Alright, alright, alright. It's the weekend already. Where did the week go? And sorry about yesterday. I was kinda completely and utterly shit-faced. Not that I was drunk, but I came home and I was just completely exhausted. I fell asleep at 8 p.m. Alright. You over there. So double streams today? Yeah, we can stream a bit longer, definitely. Not too long, because I might want to play a little bit of Path of Exile 2 with the new season starting over there as well. Nah, but I'm also very much looking forward to the weekend. It's 3 more days of work this year. And even though I think things are going fine, I still kind of have the feeling that there will be a curveball next week. And that things will just be a little bit more annoying at the beginning of the next week. But we'll see about that. At least for now, for this week, everything I had on my to-do list I've done at work. So, and everybody seems to be happy. So, I think that will be fine. Alright. Everything's ready over there? Good. Everything's ready over there as well? Good. That YouTube thing over there is not really updating, is it? It looks kind of a bit off. Wait a minute. No, that is correct. Did something change on the YouTube side? The entire display looks different. They did change something. Wait a minute. That's kind of odd now. Well, it'll be fine. Wally! Hello there! Welcome. You know what? Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Space Exploration 0.7. Let's have a look for updates. Oh, there is an update for Space Exploration. There's 2 updates for Space Exploration. Alright. Fixed an oversight of the last release. Oh, those are the best ones. Alright, 0.7.38 slightly decreased the hitbox of the cargo rocket silo to 8 with curved rail placement. I don't think we have an issue with that, so I don't think we need to worry about it too much. Add the tooltip to the 3 booster tanks that show their launch energy assuming they're full. I didn't even know there was a tooltip. And we're trying to place a space elevator, it will now show you more clearly where it's colliding. I thought it was already pretty clear. But yeah, we can update this real quick. Here, do that. There we go. Good. Reboot. Does it pick it up again? No. I'm not quite sure why that is. But whenever I start OBS, it will pick up Factorio automatically. When I restart Factorio, it will be like, nah, never heard of this game. Alright, let's jump right in. Here we go. Let me also... that's better. I missed yesterday. I was so out yesterday. I was so completely and utterly exhausted. I have not been that exhausted in ages. You might also notice I did do a bit yesterday, because I at least wanted to try a bit, and I, at some point in time I just left. But I think this thing over here is set up and running. I kind of wanted to switch over here on Hexen, from coal rockets to coal ships. And for that, of course, we also need to mine some more coal. So I attach these two spaces over here to mine some more coal out. And to bring it up over here into a train station. And the only thing this train station does is to drive it upstairs into the space dock station. And for the space dock station, there should already be one coming over. Where are we? We're over here. Is it this one? I think it is this one. You should be going over here all the way over to... Yes, he's coming over. So there is a ship already coming over, trying to pick up the coal, and on the novice side, there we go. How's Victoria restarting itself? It's starting a second process and stops the previous one. Ah, that could be the case. Actually, that's probably exactly the case, because if you click restart, the Victoria process itself doesn't kill itself. I guess it doesn't also fork itself. I'm actually not quite sure how it does it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Video lag? It should be no video lag. You probably have to reload. Alright, nevertheless, I also made over here the station over here that will be accepting the coal traffic project over here at some point in time, but that is all working now, so nothing to worry about over here at all. Good. The only thing we do need to worry about is making more spaceships. So how about we make like... Okay, the YouTube site accidentally crashed. What's going on today? Excuse me? I know it's the weekend. Can things please be stable over there? I'll take this one over in its entirety. It's 7 already. It sure is. Good. Make me another ship, please. I try to observe if there's any lag. It's minuscule. Yeah, YouTube side is having some issues apparently. Usually it's the Twitch side having issues. Good. I will be observing it. At the moment it seems to be working fine. Even though it is about 20 seconds behind. Can I just reload my own tab over here? And see if that is... that should be fine, right? That should be fine, right? Nope. Wait a minute. Let me reset again. In the meantime, we're going to be waiting on the ship over here. By the way, one of you magnificent lads out there has won that fractal giveaway. I'm not quite sure who it was, because nobody came up to me yet and was like, hey, I won that thing. The only thing I have heard is that someone of you definitely has won it, because if you guys win, I also win, because I now also own a fractal case. Or the alternative price of, what was it, like 15 tier 2 subs? I already know what I'm going to be doing with the case, or at least I've promised the case to somebody if they want to accept it. They're still thinking about it, but we do know one person out there who is currently building a new PC, and I thought to myself, like, you know what? Yeah, if you want to have the case, you can have the case, because I currently do not need this case. So if you want it, it's going to be yours. There we go. You can put your fractal case inside your other case. I could probably put that case in there. That thing is so massive. It would actually fit. Alright, let's get on the ship over here. Oh, good God, my legs are way too fast. Let's check some things over here. You're called a coal provider. Perfect. You're probably still good for power. Yes. You're loading up on all sides. That's also working fine. Good. How much ammo do you have left? Loads. So, nothing to worry about. Yeah, this entire thing over here is looking pretty good. Alright, so the only thing... Oh, yeah, those trains are also still moving. I was kind of curious, like, why is there a train noise? But yeah, there are trains going up and down over there. I let the game run for like a little bit, but we haven't really gotten much research done. And that's probably also what we're going to be working on the most today, and that is trying to fix whatever is currently lacking in science. At the moment, it's still biological science that is kind of lacking. Which is coming from over here because of a lack of experimental genetic data. I think we already went through this a couple times. Because of a lack of biochemical data, because of a lack of blank data. And blank data is definitely not being made over here. So we need to check that out. We definitely need to check that out. What we all novice over there, we go over here to the orbit again. What about you? You're missing laser cannons of all things. Hey, can somebody bring some laser cannons over here, please? Don't tell me we're not making laser cannons. Wait a minute, what's going on over here? Lasers are being made over there. Are not being made over there because we're not getting any glass apparently. Alright, what about glass? Glass is not getting any stone. Alright, what about stone? Oh, not again, please. Wait a minute. Yeah, that stone field is gone. And that stone field is basically gone. Okay. Is it going to be stone again? Ah! We do have calendars over there. That's taking care of some of our stony business over here. Of which we might also... Time to finish for the stone planet. Actually, Hexen over here is also a stone planet. Because there's a decent amount of stone around. Like 2.8 million over there, 7 million over there, and 1 million over there. Which we could get out of there, and then a little bit more over there. And send off as well. Now that we're doing less core rockets over here, we could be doing more stone rockets. But the lack of glass is actually kind of annoying as well. Because I think we do need glass for things like... these things over here, right? They require rocket control units, and rocket control units require glass. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. About this stone station over here. Let's increase your priority like a little bit. For both of these. There we go. There we go. So that we can get some more glass over here up and running. Most of the glass is not going over here. And actually, this is backed up. Really? What the fuck? I was not expecting that to be backing up at any given point in time. But happy to see that this over here is backed up. That also kind of means probably that we're now probably putting over here metallic acid. Oh, we got so much metallic acid over here. Alright. That's good. Positive little side notes. Always lovely to see. But it does kind of mean that we probably need to go back a little bit faster and maybe try to fix something with the glass a little bit sooner, because currently the space platform is kind of blocked by a spaceship that we're building. And maybe we can find this laser cannon somewhere else and maybe just bring them over there directly. Alright, let's get in there. Let's go back to the Northern Trash Pad real quick and see what we can fix from over there. We might be coming back over here, but that will be for later. Also, that's a very silent rocket launch. There we go. Welcome back to the trash pad. Alright, maybe we can steal some lasers from somewhere. Are we making personal laser defense? I don't think we're doing that. No, I'm pretty sure we're not doing that, because I probably never set it up. But there should be some laser turrets up in space. I kind of hope there's some laser turrets up in space. There might be laser turrets up in space. Let's try to find at least what we're missing over there for those laser turrets. If not, actually, I know exactly where we can pick up some laser turrets. You there! Ah, you're still having the same issue. We'd never fix this apparently, but you're still overfilling yourself. By quite a lot actually. The stem of its red inserter. So this is still broken. Even though I kind of thought we fixed it, it is still considered broken. Also, don't steal those from me, I need those. So our outpost train is apparently not working correctly, and it might just need a bit of a redo. It was working this entire time, which is a little bit surprising. Or maybe it was always broken, and we just never noticed that it was actually broken. Oh, I can't fly through the spaceship. There we go. Just splat against the outer wall. Alright, alright, alright. How's the fuel capacity over there? We could probably do with a bit more fuel. The reason why you're so slow is because you do not have a beacon helping you out over there. There we go. We'll make this go a little bit faster. Yeah, you know what? This is probably fine. Good. You make some more fuel, please, so that we can get you out of the way. As we do need at least some fuel over here to make this run. But we do need better stone again. Now, option number one would again be to maybe find a stone field out here somewhere that we can quickly latch ourselves into. 1.4 million is not really enough. 2.7 million, nah. 6.6 million. And looking at this entire system over here. Oh, this is also an island. I was kind of complaining about over here that it was kind of annoying to deal with all of these spiders over here, but most of these already have been dealt with by just uncontrolled nuclear devastation. We are getting stone from the asteroid belt, but we can only get stone from the asteroid belt if we supply that place with cargo rocket parts, and cargo rocket parts require glass, and glass requires stone. So it's kind of a bit of a catch-22 of it eating itself. There's 5 million over here. Oh, that's gonna be another stupid train track all the way out there, isn't it? No, not again! It's not too bad to get over there. But this one over here we can definitely get. That's 6.6 million. It will at least get us going for a bit. And it is somewhat close by. I'm just kind of just scooting along over here, trying to see if we can maybe find something else that looks like a good and easy catch. Like this one over here. Not too bad as well, but what about this one over there? 3.8 million. I mean, everything that's a little bit on the peninsula-like structure like this, and this also comes with coal, by the way. Ooh. I mean, everything that's a bit of a peninsula-like structure, we could definitely make use of. The only problem is getting there. And I'm pretty sure that biters will not attack. Actually, they do attack elevated train track. That has happened in the past before. So maybe not over there. Yeah, I guess this one over here. And also, there's some uranium next to it. And a bit of coal. That's actually quite a bit of uranium. The more I think about this, the more I like it over here. And there's also some iron, if we would need some more iron. We would need to do some devastation over there. But that is probably doable. Yeah, that's enough fuel for you. You over there. Now, do we have to be closer? Here we go. Could you start your operation, please? Ah, actually, you will only start flying if you do have enough fuel in there. And I guess there was not enough fuel in there yet. Yeah, that still needs to load up a little bit more. Alright. Good, but at least then we have 2 coal ships over there flying around. We should probably also make one of these then later on for stone. But for now, I guess we're just going to have to go downstairs and deal with that stone on our own. We do have a rocket launcher in our pocket. And I kind of have the feeling that I'm just going to steal these nukes over there. There we go. We're going to need these. I'm sorry. We're going to have to put down some personal nukes. So let's be careful about this. Put these over there. Put those over there. But that should make things a little bit easier for us. Alright, let's go nuking. He was checking the clock, thinking how much longer they have to wait for the food to arrive, and then he realized he didn't order. That happened to me a couple times in the past. Where I was just like ordering food, and it just wouldn't come, and I kind of forgot that I had to click like on the last button on PayPal to actually confirm the payment, and they were like, "Hey, dingus, you forgot to hit the payment button." I was like, "Ah, shit." Oops. All right, let's liberate an island over there real quick. Which island was it? It was this one over there. I mean, with a couple of nukes and the railgun over here, it should probably be easy. Also, I'm not quite sure if the nukes we're going to be farming from our hip over here are going to be more or less effective than the ones coming in from... They're definitely going to be more effective. Coming in from orbit. Nope. Don't fly into that big bunch of idiots. Oh, so much more effective. Nothing left over there. There's one little nest over there. We're going to take care of that soon. Or was maybe a little bit overkill sending a nuke over to that one nest over there. Here we go. We apparently also do have a decent range on these. No! 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 Don't fly into a nest, you dingus. I was looking at the fancy explosions. Here we go. Oh, this way, that way. Alright, how many nukes do we have left? 5. Let's switch over to some more close combat weapons. If we get rid of the nests, then we can at least make sure that they stop spawning for a bit. And then we just need to take care of the stragglers. We'll also get rid of the worms. There you go. There's no nest over there. Loop. At least we're fast enough to run away from these idiots. There's another worm over there. Alright, nest over there. Alright, alright, alright. What about over here? Okay, there's still quite a bit left over there. Yeah, the nukes fired from our own personal rocket launcher seem to be doing way more damage than the ones that are coming in from orbit artillery. Which is a bit of a shame. Don't hit me. Up, up, left, right, up, down, run! We do have poison captures, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's see if we can at least clear out some of these idiots over there. There's a worm over there. Get the fuck out of there. They are turning more and more into like BMF only fighters, which I guess is fine. And again, I guess the only ones that will actually do survive like a nuclear explosion are BMF fighters. Here we go. Alright, this looks mostly clear. There's still some more over there. Okay, just make a big poison cloud and just drag them through it. Oop. Run away. At least with the shield, we're not going to need to worry too much about med packs. Oh, is there still a nest over there? No. It's a radar artifact. You do have to kill them, because if you don't kill them, they'll just devolve or evolve into nests themselves, and then they will all start growing over again. So we do have to make a quick lap around here to make sure that all of these assholes are dead. There we go. I'm actually not quite sure if we already have the shield. I mean, we have the adaptive armor, which is technically a variant of the shield. But do we already have the shield in there? No, the shield is still missing. It actually apparently has timed out. But the adaptive armor is also doing a great job. Okay, that's a lot of them. Could you not? Come on, die already! There we go. Alright, alright, alright. A little bit more left over here, I think. Yeah, over there. Oh, I missed these two guys. And that guy. And those guys. Okay, I can't be bothered. Get wrecked! I guess we can just replant these. At least they fire a bit faster and I don't need to be as accurate with them. There we go. Alright. Okay, a little bit to the south is left. And at least then we can make a quick outpost. There we go. Perfect. Anything else left? No. The only thing we have to not a little bit worry about is probably going to be like the southern border of this thing. Unless, actually, this is... Motherfucker. I didn't pay attention. Ah, Farkle Sparkles. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All of this again. Let me just switch over to the nukes, to the rockets right away. There we go. At least we didn't lose too much progress. Guess who won the fractal case? It was you! I've already got noticed that somebody in my community, or at least somebody who used the link with my name on it, has won the case. So congratulations, mate. I hope you have a use for it. Because I already told that during the giveaway, and I will just talk about it yet again one more time. One more, please. There we go. Whoever wins the giveaway, from whichever community they came off, like either me or one of the other 6 streamers in that bracket, the streamer himself will also get a reward, and I also won a case. Or, alternatively, what was it, 10 tier 2 subs or 15 tier 2 subs? I have to look at it again. I can choose either. But at the moment, I'm probably going to pick the case, because somebody else in here is currently building a new PC, and PC prices have been on the rise a bit. So I was like, hey, you want to have the case? It's yours. You just have to say yes. And they're still thinking about it. But I will be happy to give them the case, because, I mean, why not pass it along, you know? And if they don't want to take it, then I'll get like 15 tier 2 subs out of it. Which is also good. You do? A bot of you needs a PC battery, so use the case for it. Perfect. Everybody is happy at the end. Yeah, it was also exactly my fault. Since PC part prices are getting like a little bit higher, and he also definitely needed the case, I was like, here. Offer stands. If you want it, it's yours. If not, well, then suit yourself. The only problem is, Fractal cannot send it directly to whoever I have in mind. They have to send it to me first, and then from my place, I need to send it over to his place. Which is not really a big of a problem. It's just going to be like a little bit of portal cost, or like postal charge. But you can just give it back to the DHL man if he brings it over, or other stuff. And just tell him like, here, thank you for the package. Could you now send it over to this other lad over there? Yeah, it's inconvenience and cost, which I kind of wanted to prevent. But at the same time, I was like, it's not that much inconvenience, because I can just pre-print the postal stamp for it. If it comes with DHL. If it does not come with DHL, I have to check. But I do know that DHL delivery guys are also able to pick up packages, which is kind of neat, actually. Like the amount of times when I didn't even notice these 2 guys over there. The amount of times where I just like gave a package back to the DHL guy when he brought me a package, or the amount of times where I just bought something stupid from the internet just for the DHL guy to come to my door to give him something to pass along, has been noticeable. It's definitely a thing I've done in the past. Though you can also call them for pickup now, apparently, which is neat. I checked today. Oh, but yeah, we'll figure that out once it comes. But that will be decided on Monday. I also don't like the year. Offer stands till Monday. Tell me till Monday till yes or no. That will be good enough for the weekend. Oh, that's so many green biters. How is this so many green biters? Are my guns even doing something? It kind of feels like I just miss everything. Okay, I do miss this guy in front of me. And Egon, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, Focus Buckers, if you've got any issues with any kind of the fractal servers, just ping me, and I can ask my fractal contacts if there's anything we can do. But they've done these giveaways for like multiple times already, so I don't really think that there's going to be any kind of issue. But happy to see that the first time we entered the fractal giveaway bracket, we just immediately won. I mean, the chance was, I think, something 1 in 7, based upon the people that have entered and the amount of streamers who were in there, because there was 7 in total, and I think there were like 420, what you call it again, entries in it. At least the last time I checked, it was probably a little bit more than that. Alright, I don't really want to build an outpost over here, so we have to clear this island over there as well. Participants, yeah, that's a good word. Let's see if we can grab some nukes real quick again. And see if we can nuke the rest of it, because then at least we can build a quick outpost over here. I also just noticed some copper over there as well. So actually this island over here is pretty neat. It got a lot of resources that we are currently needing. It actually got one of everything. Even better. Good. Alright, but yeah, the orbital bombardment will probably also be not going as fast, because I'm pretty sure that the weapon delivery capsules over here also require glass, right? Actually, they don't. Well, LDS requires glass, and LDS production is probably also going to be affected by the lack of glass. So, yeah, let's see what we can grab. Let's see if there's anything in the nuke bin over here. Who's making nukes? You're making nukes, right? Where's the nuke building? There it is. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's no nukes in here. We've made a total of 1,740 nukes over time. Which is fine. How is the Coverworks process going? The Coverworks process actually is currently kind of asleep due to lack of uranium. That's a first. Alright, then let's check the... Wait, that train is over there somewhere. Any nukes in here? We're still requesting like 2 nukes, so there might be some nukes around. Let's check upstairs next. Also, let's get rid of the stone over there. I mean, we can also do it without nukes, but with nukes, it's just going to be like a little bit faster. So, let's check real quick. Good. Let's see. That would be... I hit the ship again. Only 3? Really? Boo. Well, 3 is better than nothing. Let's see what we can do with 3 nukes. Unless you just brought us a nuke or 2. Wait a minute. I saw that. We found 1 more nuke. Just casually opening up a chest and you're finding a nuke in there. You're going to be like, yeah, that'll do. That'll do fine. Alright, how many nukes will we need over there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the perfect amount of nukes that we need for this case. Alright, off we go. Good. And then we just do some more outposting. It kind of has the feeling at the moment that we're just going to be doing like outposting non-stop. Mostly because our base just requires so many resources the entire fucking time. And I guess it doesn't really help much that we're kind of spending a lot on things like Modules Mark 4, Modules Mark 5. We can already get all the way up to Speed Modules Mark 7 if we would want to. Those are fucking expensive. Alright. Oh, I hear that. Also, a little bit surprised to see that we did not load up on any railgun ammo. Maybe we're not making any at the moment. Plop. We also have to make sure to check over here that there's not a group of settlers out there. This might actually be a group of settlers. Were these always there? Oh, we'll take care of the rest of them soon. Hey, you. Eat this. They actually hit me? What the fuck? where's our poison grenades? There we go. Oh, they're running away! What the fucker? Alright. Nope. Nope, they're getting reinforcements. You know what would be great as attack for Factorio? Poison damage increase. Because it kind of feels it scales a little bit less good in later stages of the game. At the beginning they're excellent. But in later stages they kind of feel like a little bit of a lackluster. So you can stack them of course quite a bit on top of each other. Which helps quite a bit. But maybe just like a little bit of a boost would be great. Now, Egon, we could have always used nukes, but I just picked up some nukes from the orbital artillery, and it was like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot them personally now. Mostly due to the fact that I think personally they also do way more damage than coming in from the orbital artillery. I have the feeling that the weapon or the damage scaling from like any kind of upgrade is not affecting the orbital cannons, which is a bit sad actually. Because it would be that we have spent a whole bunch of nukes on basically, well, on less power level or something like that. Well, it should be fine. Yeah, let's just get rid of these real quick. Just don't worry about my terrible aim. It's only going to get worse. There we go. I mean, this is more or less years of Quake 3 Arena over here with the railgun. Yeah, you get gassed. Alright, anything left over there? Oh yeah, there's a small nest left. There we go. Bop, bop. Come on, little one. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Oh, get rid of these two real quick. There we go. That's cleared. There's a worm over there. There's no more worm over there. They can't get over, right? No, they cannot. Perfect. Let's just make sure that they really cannot get over, and by agitating them a little bit. Nah, they cannot come over. I still have a nuke left, and I think I'm out of targets on this island. Let's check what's over there real quick. There is nothing. Alright. I mean, if I do have a nuke... There we go. Perfect. Are you behind in your view? I see, I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, alright. Island liberated. We should still do a quick check over here to see if everything has been killed, because a single bite over here... Where the fuck did you come from? A single bite over here can repopulate the entire area if we're not careful. But I'm pretty sure we got them all. Where's that bot? All the way over there. Dude, what the fuck? What did you even try to repair? Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Good, but that means that we can now focus over here on making all the outposts that we see. How's SE with Space Age? It's not in yet. SE with Space Age will be in 0.8. This is 0.7, which is the current version. 0.8 they're still working on. So you have to wait for that a little bit. But 0.7 is more or less made fully compatible with Factorio 2.0. And those changes are already really, really nice. Especially with the dynamic interrupt-based train system. Which is just incredible, because it makes trains so much easier, especially in Space Age. Where's that stone field we were talking about? Oh, it's over there. You can almost not see it over there. There it is. Alright, fill these potholes real quick. Here we go. This is the main reason why we're here. To get this over here in somehow. How do we connect this? Well, I guess we can just extend the train line from over here. Just go past the outpost. Bridge across, and then just start making some trade stations over here. Sure, why not? Bum, 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 bum. This will be a provider. I think we're going to be placing 2 of these over here, because this is going to be probably worth 2 stations. You're going to be stone, and you're going to be stone. Make it blue. That's all the wrong buttons. Okay. Don't use any shortcuts. Why is it still Alt-U? Alt-U is so far away. There we go. All right. And then let's just copy paste over some lines from somewhere. Pum, 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 pum. We can probably copy paste some lines from all the way over there. Yeah, just give me this racket. And we'll figure out the rest later. Wadi Coyote, hey there! Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing?
Good evening.
Good evening to you as well. Again, sorry about yesterday, but I was super duper exhausted. Like, I fell asleep almost at my desk at 8 PM, and I was like, yeah, I'm actually kind of happy I canceled that stream. I was in no state. And I slept from 8 AM, from 8 PM, I mean, all the way up to 3 AM. And then I kind of tried to be a little bit behind the PC for like an hour or two. And then went back again at 6 AM. And at least slept through all the way to 4 PM, or to 10 PM, I mean, so yes. Still no speed peak and prod module for the mining. I don't really see any reason to do so. For one, again, this is so far away that by the time the train arrives over here, the depot will be full. And for another, I would rather have multiple outposts running at a reasonable speed than one outpost running at insane speed, because that will only mean I will need to move these outposts along the entire time. I see absolutely no reason to do so. Unless we really need a lot of stone like right away, but this will be fast enough. Also, keep in mind we got mining prot bonus in there already from natural, and mining stone over here is fast enough. This is already like 1.6 items per second. It will be fine. It would be a waste to put modules in here, in my opinion. Alright, but we do need to... We could make a stupid flower kind of thing over here. Or we do something like this. That, this, that? Question mark? There we go. Then, let's see. You over there. I get rid of these. These don't belong. You over there. You over there. Alright, these are going to be a bit weird. But at the end of the day, as long as we feed these stations, I'm happy with it. There we go. Wait a minute, you're kind of off. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I guess this one over here will probably be the weakest, because this one is kind of far down. So, how about we flip you around? You go to the other side. Feed to this thing over there. Good. Oh, thank you for the watch streak, mate. And then we got these 4 belts over there. And the only thing we need to do over there is connect you. With you. We could have probably just done the 4x4 balancer first and then spread them equally across these. That will probably be a little bit less in terms of balances we have to put down, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much. There you go. As long as stuff goes from over there equally in these two, I'll be happy. Alright, let's give it some power. We probably can do this with the jetpack a little bit faster. You over there. You, oi, oi, you over there. And you over there. I think that covers everybody. And then how about you over there? Good, 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 good. Alright, let's have a quick look over here. We're going this way, and then we're just gonna go Over there. All the way over there. Back down over there. Single bridge will be fine. There's maybe something we need over there. I don't really know if we actually need it all the way over there. Doesn't really matter too much. And then we're just going to do this. We're going to do a little bit of that. Now, really? There you go. Yeah, I do like this then. That'll be fine. Good. We might need to make a passing point or two around here somewhere. Maybe one over there in that corner. But that will be one step after another. Good, 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 good. Alright. Yeah, we probably don't need this prominent over there yet. There you go. This just to indicate that we can just move further along over here with the train track if we would really need to. But at the moment, I don't really think we need to. Good. Alright, let's put some power down. Alright, hey, come on. Over there in the corner, please. There we go. We will probably also be mining the uranium over there because we do also need more uranium. So we're going to be tapping that as well. And I guess we might as well also take the coal and stuff like that. We're just going to take everything. Is this game worth it? You never played it with this type of game. It's really hard in first view. And I've heard about Rimworld. Is this game similar? No, it's not. Rimworld is about slowly starving and having to eat your lovely, your beloved dog. Whereas Factorio is not about starving, and more about making a massive factory that pollutes the entire world just for your own personal entertainment. But I think it's probably true for both games. I'm actually not quite sure. But for Factorio, if you don't know if Factorio is something that you would enjoy to play, just check out the demo. It's one of those rare games these days that still has a demo. So if you just want to check it out for yourself and you don't, just not quite sure if you want to buy it or not, just play the demo. You can find it on Steam. You can even find it on the website. Just grab yourself the demo and just give that a whirl. And then you will probably have your own answer if you're going to like it or not.
To the exiled paths again soon for the Druid update?
Oh yes.
I threw the video link for that over on the Discord.
Also, the next Path of Exile season for Path of Exile 2 is starting like, I think in an hour from now. As for Rimworld, does Rimworld have a demo? I think it has a demo, right? It's been a while since I looked at Rimworld on Steam, because usually the DLCs for that just kind of appear in my account magically. No, I think Rimworld does not have a demo. But Rimworld is more like a survival colony game and a storytelling game. It's also extremely great. I enjoy playing that as well quite a bit. It's also kind of frustrating at times. Not because the game is bad, but because like sometimes things happen in the game and you're just not prepared for it. Next PoE 2 season is like 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I will probably be playing it. Maybe I'm not quite sure if I will be playing it, but I might just be pinging it a little bit over the weekend. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, the stone outpost over there is working, and technically we're connected, so practically stone can come in. But let's also get a uranium over there. But before we do so, let's maybe go back real quick and just resupply on some supplies. Yeah, Rimworld is one of those games where it's kind of fun to lose. Like when you just sit there and you have a colony, and that colony is burning down, everybody's dying. There's a likely chance that you just sit there with a grin on your face and you're gonna be like, "That was awesome. I'm gonna make more people suffer." Good, good, good. Oh, stuff coming down. Hello there. There we go. Let's park over here for a second. And let the bots bring us some stuff. We do need to fix our outpost supply train over there because, yeah, it's still doing this kind of stuff, which is not good. I thought we fixed that. We're probably going to have to redo this entire thing because something is wrong. The bot needs a Geneva checklist mod. Yeah, that's also a thing. Both games, Factorio and Rimworld, both have an absolutely amazing modding community. So even if there are some parts in the game that you don't like, most likely there is a mod for that will take it away. Or if you got parts in the game that you go like, this is not going deep enough for me, there's most likely a mod in there that will make that happen as well. See, for example, maybe no examples. There are some absolutely devilish mods for Rimworld out there. The Chromium, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. In the meantime, we're gonna make one more outpost. At least the uranium outpost. We could maybe also make the coal outpost. Yeah, we made some coal outposts right last time around. Yeah, we still got 5 million over there. And we still got about, 15 million over there. So we're doing good for coal. So instead of me, see, that tells you how tired I was yesterday. I wasn't even paying attention to anything. I was just like, I need probably more of this over here. So I started working on coal. Even though coal is doing fine. What I should have been working on yesterday was on stone for that 1 hour I was playing. Alright, those bots are... I kind of thought to myself that if you go like at a certain speed, the bots will no longer eject from your pocket, but apparently they still do. Alright. No train over there yet, but we're just gonna make a quick uranium outpost. Now, uranium mining is a little bit special. Mostly in the way that it does require... There we go, put that in there, put that in there. That it does require sulfuric acid to start the mining operation over here. Which does mean that we will need to order in over here the sulfuric acid train over there as well. We probably still have this in there, alright? There we go. Yeah, let's place you over there. And these over here, we will be... Oh, there is a stone train already going along. Perfect. Lovely. And these over here, we will be placing back to back like this. Here we go. Mostly so that the pipes over there can interconnect and everything. Good. Alright. We can remove this. No longer required. Well, okay. I guess that's fair. Take you away. Take you away. And take you away. Good. A train station for that. We can place it over here. Not a request to the provider, please. Put you, say... Yeah, we'll be fine. You're gonna be providing over here. Uranium. Perfect angle. Love it. 1, 2. Maybe not with a caps over here. Unless it's just all over terrible. Wait a minute, what the fuck? The current bitrate, 7 Mbit, is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend a bitrate of 6,800. YouTube, what the fuck is going on over there? That bitrate is fine, mate. Oh. Alright, take these things away. Does it power all of them? Oh, that powers the entire thing. Man, these things are good. Good, but yeah, the only thing that's missing over here is now going to be the sulfuric acid. Let's just copy paste over the station that we've been using all the way over there. This one over there will be fine. Yeah, take this. We're going to place you right over there. There we go. Same kind of sickness over there, this over there, and that one over there. They want all the bandwidth to feed up the AR and up and down scaling. I'm actually not quite sure what's wrong with YouTube today. It might just be that YouTube is having some issues. Won't be the first time that the entire internet has some weird issues. Alright, this over there will be requesting sulfuric acid. There is no train coming over yet. So that is actually correct because you need to be connected over here to you over there. There is 1 train coming over there yet. Perfect. We just have to wait for that in the meantime. Ooh, did you see that over there? I placed a pipe over here, but because we could place a... Wait, it actually broke. Never mind. Maybe I should stop praising right away. It didn't do exactly what I wanted. Does this game have a final? Yes. But it's also one of those games that has like a rather big post game. In terms of, once you get to the end, you can basically do the one thing that pretty much every Victoria player out there is doing the most, which is make your base bigger, make more things faster, make more things in general, make things go faster, make things just go absolutely insane, and just scale up until your CPU dies an agonizing heat death. That's usually how you play this game. Because you might already see over here that we have built these very impressive builds over here. For example, smelting over here is just like... this actually not smelting is over here. It's just this big amalgamation of a lot of machines together with beacons to make it go faster so we can keep pushing stuff in over there. Then we turn it over there into ingots. Those ingots will then be put on trains. They send it over to somewhere else, etc, etc. And this is technically all still considered a starter base because we're not really even going into like actual full speed builds. Some of these builds do get big over time, like the red circuit build over there, for example, is already very, very prominent, but can still be improved even more because we know some tricks how we can make this even better over there. Nevertheless, there's an end game. For Vanilla Victoria, the end game is, if you just take Vanilla Victoria, the end game is launch a rocket. But we're playing a mod, it's called Space Exploration, which basically makes it so that you will be going into different places after you fire up your first rocket. And how many different places? Well, about this many. These are all planets you can go to. And there's also spaceships flying in between them because we have made some spaceships. Is there somebody flying around right now? Sadly, there's nobody flying around. But we can have a look at you. There's a small spaceship just sitting over here. Yeah. Good thing that you're talking to me about that. That's probably this guy over there still waiting to leave. Why are you not going yet? You want to go to... You are currently at the any zone? Wait, what did it say? Shit, I left too fast. I pressed escape again. I always... Whenever I see a menu, I try to press escape to get out of it. Alright, what do you say? No clamp on spaceship with name clamp 1. Yeah, that's kind of correct. What happened to your clamps? Your name clamp 4. Clamp 1, please. Destination full. You motherfucker. What do you mean destination full? Ah. Alright, Hickson. Here we go. That destination is not full. You can park up to 3 ships over here. Excuse me? Oh, wait a minute. I think it is his own destination that is full, right? You're there. Go there. Get the fuck out of there. I press escape again. Oh, you still can't leave? Oh, no. You already came back. Never mind. You left. You're on your way. Alright. A little bit of... The mod over here does make it sometimes a little bit confusing in terms of where you're currently looking at. But that is good. So the coal trains over here are now working as well. So we're now bringing in coal in via roads, via a spaceship, instead of bringing it in via a rocket. Which I think will already make things so much better. I am a little bit surprised that you are bringing that much coal downstairs. Where are you bringing it? You're bringing it to coal requesters. I guess these all do want to get some more coal in them. And I'm pretty sure that we are going to be consuming up all of this coal over time. So I don't really think there's much to worry about over here. Did we... No, we only open and close these stations over here. Do we have the logic in here when we... Yeah, we do. Alright. I guess it's fine then. Let's see if this breaks or if we can keep it going like this. But that'll be fine for now. Alright, at least that's working now. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Uranium is working. Anything we're missing over here? Yes, you are not working over here. And these over there are also not working. Here we go. Pum, 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 pum. Alright, now they're all working. Perfect. Getting some more uranium in over there will also help us tremendously with our current nuke production. Perfect. Stone over there is also been going quite well. Do we need to do something about copper and iron? We still got like metric fuck tons of copper everywhere. Iron ore is actually a little bit on the low side. Not that I really have noticed yet that we are kind of low on iron ore, because apparently they still find iron ore somewhere out there. There's also a whole bunch of outposts out there that I need to pick up at some point in time, where I just never really got around to pick them up yet. But that iron ore provider is empty. That iron ore provider is empty. This one is about to be empty. Yeah, you know what? Let's hook up that iron field over here. Where is it over there? 2.8 million? Sure. Do they have non-space tracks above the left side stations? No, you mean over here? Oh, those are all space tracks. They should be fine. Ah, you probably mean this over here. Yeah, the space rail ramp looks a bit like the normal space ramp, which is, I guess, an easy solution from a render to just make it like this, even though we do see the tiles on there and stuff like that. And this down here makes little sense. Yeah, it's I guess he just wanted to get it in and be done with it. Alright. Bum. Good. Alright. I guess we could just make a small bridge going over there. And then we're just going to place down the provider. Let's see. We're going straight on with this one. Put you over there. You're going to be iron ore. Then we're going to make a small little bridge over there. Go back down over there and hook it up. Doesn't have a placeholder on it. that's the only thing I kind of find a little bit sad. That these over here still have the placeholder name on top of them. It's been years. Come on, man. Not saying that he was not busy. He was very busy. I do know that. But just hire a random artist to give you like a nice model. Yeah, maybe check out Rimbold. They still have new stuff available in the shop. The centipede and the hive queen plushies and the buffalo fur beanie. Just ordered for the kiddo. Oh no. I mean, how to put it? How is that my problem? Control yourself, sir. Nah, if the kiddo's happy with it, I can fully understand. You already have the other plushies, and that's how you get here, you know? Like you buy like one, and suddenly you have like 10. Alright, iron ore. You over there. You over there. Are we out of stuff? We are out of stuff. Alright. Gnomes are quiet. That was fast. I do know that tonight I will probably be taking myself a sneaky midnight pizza, because it's been months since I had a sneaky midnight pizza. And I'm kind of looking forward to a sneaky midnight pizza. Especially a sneaky midnight pizza and playing some Path of Exile 2. Alright, that's been built. That's been built. There you go. Alright, station is in. We just need to bring over some miners. We can probably grab ourselves some miners from up there. There's a whole outpost over there that's not really doing anything anymore. We should have built a bear axolotl collection. There's so many over that. What the hell? Was stuff there very fast? Fast was like 10 minutes. Nice. Alright, get rid of all of these. There's still like a little bit of coal at the top technically, but to be perfectly honest, we don't need that really. This also tells you kind of how old this place is, because it's still technically using red belt over here. It's just that old. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not picking that up on my pockets. I'm just gonna let these warehouses over here sit. Maybe at some point in time, we're gonna pick them up. But I don't really find it that important right now. Now the solution is still taking 2 extra days for an extra distinct look solution. Yep, exactly. And you'll be surprised how far you can, how often things are just solved with like any kind of minimal viable prototype solutions, even at work at the moment. Most of the things just start off as just like a quick script where we just want like, here, we need something like this. And just sit there and they're going to start working on it. It's going to be like, here, something like this. And they're going to be all, everybody agrees, even me included. Yeah, that kind of like that, but that's terrible. I'm like, yes, I know. Let me refine it for a bit more. And then we refine it for like one step further. And we all come to the conclusion yet again, it's still terrible. And I'm going to be like, yes, I still know. And then once you get to like the third iteration of something, people are going to be like, all right, I guess it's getting better. Good. All right, that should be enough outposts. The copper over here, we're going to, well, we could, I mean, if we're already attaching stuff over here, we could just do it real quick. I just don't really want to be spending more time on outposts, to be perfectly honest. All right. But that should at least solve our stone issue for now. Yeah, let's get back and let's start working on something that is more important right now. Which is going to be things like, for example, the Biological Science Park 2. For which we've already checked what we were missing. And I already forgot. Was it also glass? No, it was data sticks. And to make more data sticks, I think I already know what the issue with that is. I think we're just not making any data sticks at the moment because data sticks over here also require glass, right? Yeah. No glass, no data sticks. So I think we have solved that issue as well. Things we could do is try to improve on the overall situation in getting better resources in by... oh yeah, we already looked at this one over there. By making better, more outposts, or by being able to ferry more resources back and forth. We could go back to Hexen over here and get like the stone fields over here together and do the same thing over here as we're doing with Hexen, where we're just sending them up one by another. And actually, we can already do that with the same layout over here. We can just use the same elevator over there. Okay, that's a little bit far. And do something like this and make him spin like that. That could work. Here we go. You got one over there. You will need one of these over there. The only thing that will maybe now no longer work is if one of these gets backed up. Well, where will they back up in the end? They will all back up into space. And over there, I think at the end we will have the problem. Exactly like this. That might be the problem over here now. But maybe we switch it over to a semi-dynamic system. We'll have to figure something like that out. Good. That train getting fueled? Not yet. We'll probably have to be over there ourselves to make things happen over there a little better. Good, but yeah, everything over here seems to be mostly fine. I think we can just go to Hexen real quick. Hexen, which one of these is that? Is that you? That's Rose. Rose. Hexen, that's you. And apparently we just launched a rocket, question mark? Or are we still waiting on input over there? Let's just wait for this input over here to be done a little bit more. Let's have another quick look at Hexen over there. Ah, apparently we did just launch a rocket because rockets are being built and assembled over there. Good. Now we could just solve this issue over here by just making this longer and being able to fully stack a train over here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take this as a measuring stick. Add like a little bit more to the end. And then we're just going to do it like this. We're not going to do that. And then we just do the same thing over there, but in the other direction. Not like that. What the fuck, man? Because then we don't need to worry about these trains over here not being able to stack properly. We could do the same thing over here as well. But for that, we would need this kind of track. And then a little bit further on. There you go. No, straight please. And then how about we do this and that. There we go. Alright, we're not gonna wait on that, we're gonna go over there immediately. And I guess we're just gonna start setting up stone ships as well, because why not? It kind of looked like we were on a different place. Alright. Let's start with this corner real quick. Here we go. Well, bots. They're working over there. We got too much bot range. Speaking of bots, we should actually order in more bots, because we can house more bots. We can house a total of 150 bots in our pockets. And we're only ordering 50. There we go. Order up to 150, because we can have that many pocket bots. Let's see. How about the signal over there? Signal over there. And a signal over there. Got this thing. Got that thing. Here we go. Here we go. Oop, train. Hello there. And then we place it over there. Alright, we might have made it a little bit too big, but that'll be fine. Alright, yeah, fuel and stuff like that, that's going to be important. Let's put the refueling in over there. We're also going to need a roboport over there somewhere, so that we can actually service all of these things over there. Let's place the thing over there. We're going to power over there, and a whole bunch of entry stuff over there. We could just take this entire thing over here like this, and place it over there. We're going to have enough space for that. I don't think so. So how about we rotate it around and place it on top? Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. Let's take this without the train track. There you go. If we place it on top like this, then it will definitely fit. Good, 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 good. And then let's place you over there. Everybody over there has power now. And I guess you over there somewhere. There we go. Good, and then we can use this as a stone station. And actually, if you kind of think about it, we can even give it the exact same stop name. Limit these to maybe 1. And then we just add a third train to the mix. And then it should be able to auto-balance itself over here. Yeah, the schedule for this train over there is fairly simple. Wait a minute, that was a misclick. You there. There we go. It's just like, go to this stop, go upstairs. Ah, the output will be... Boo. We can't use the same output over here. Okay, maybe it will be... Can we make this... We can make this slightly dynamic. Yeah, we can just put an interrupt in over here. This is just gonna be... Space. Elevator. No, that's too much. Let's use some symbols over here. Pom 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 pom. Space elevator. Let's give it a name. For example, coal, because that's currently running. And do we have the up signal in here as well? Wait a minute. No, we don't, because that's not a symbol. That's an arrow. But we can use an arrow. There we go. Okay, you can't see the arrow. What's the condition going to be? The condition is going to be the following. You're going to check what's in your cargo this time around. You have to have cargo. And then I guess we can do item count, where we just use the cargo parameter over there. Here we go. That's going to be the interrupt. And the station where you're going to be going over there is at the moment going to be this station. Actually, you go to this station. And then we need to have another condition over here where we go back down again. But that will be one of the interrupts. This interrupt over here will trigger the moment that you are... Actually, this is not done yet. Wait a minute. Because you're going to notice that you're going to have the cargo that you need over there. Yeah, it's going to go up. It's going to go to where it needs to drop off. And then it needs to go back down. But we can go over here in space. Perfect. There you are. We can edit this. This is also still kind of annoying that we have to do it like this every damn time. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. We could just kick all of this out. Yeah, you go down for a second. You go down for a second. Ah, he's stuck. He's stuck. What happened? Oh, did we put in the wrong station over here? Wait a minute. Oh, we did. It's the wrong station. It needs to be this one. Because we were on the wrong plane. And that's how fast this error can happen, which is kind of annoying. But I'll be fine. Save this. Go back down one more time. Now we need to wait for the next train. There he is. He's stuck as well. Go down one more. Net hiccuped. Yeah, there seems to be an ongoing hiccup going everywhere at the moment. I'm not quite sure if I can do anything about it. Which is a little bit annoying. There we go. Perfect. And now the only thing we need to do over there is to rename this station over there. And we're going to give you the name of Orbit. Orbital call. We could maybe even give you the more proper name if we just use symbols over here, where you're going to be a requester. So we could do it like this. It's a bit of a mouthful, in my opinion, but that's a station name. All right, let's edit this one over here. So since this is going to be call go up, this station over here no longer exists. It's going to be this station over here now, and the condition over here is going to be empty cargo. There we go. That happened on your local land? Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's make him cycle one more time. Because you want to... Oh, actually, you know which station this is now. Perfect. Excellent. And then you're part of the same group. So they will always go downstairs over here. Try to pick up whatever we make available over here. And then they go back up over there. Perfect. Alright, let's edit space over here a little bit. We do kind of want to send up this train at least once back down. Here, go back down one more time. Mostly so that we can get rid of this part over there. There you go. Good. And then build the train track over there. You get this signal, you get that signal, you get this signal. Excellent. And now you can loop. Perfect. Alright. Train station over there. That pan and... No. You're gonna be this thing. But it's gonna be for stone this time around. So, add the stone signal. There it is. Which then also means that you over there will get another interrupt. That interrupt will be called... space elevator. Yes, there's too much input. Space elevator stone. Go up. Also, Mikhail, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Your condition is going to be you have cargo. Item count is going to be any cargo is larger than this. Are we even using... Wait a minute. Oh, no. We have... I'm doing this all wrong. Wait a minute. Discard. Fuck this. We don't even need specializer for here. Let's rename you to just cargo up. Because we want to use the item parameter over there, right? So what we need to do over here is instead use the item parameter. Where is that thing? Over there. Together with... Wait, actually it will be over there. It will be space planet. Or orbit. This. And then... that. There we go. Now it's unique. Stream for a few minutes as well. Yeah, not quite sure if it's on Twitch side or it might actually be on my side today. But if I want to fix anything over there, I would need to restart everything. Yeah, maybe not. Good. Alright. Everything fine over there? Just give me feedback every now and then, and I can take a look at it. Good, because now, let's check this one more time. So if we send you down, let's see if it works. Yeah, you go down one more time. He should technically fill up over there. He's full now. Is there actually a stopping request in there? And he found his way back over there. There is a full cargo request in there. He just still decides to drive through there because he is at full cargo. Good. So these over here are working now as they should be. Which means we can make a stone station over there now. Perfect. And then we'll ferry this up one by one. Let's grab this entire thing over here. We can just place this on top of this like this. And we can build this space station over here, or this docking station over here, on top of there in reverse. Well, not really in reverse. It's actually going to be this exact same thing over here, just slightly backwards. Alright, we only want the tiles, and we actually only want the tiles. Kick all of this out. That's the correct alignment. Place it over there. And while we're at it, expand the platform a little bit over there. We'll probably have to go back and forth a little bit for the space platform. That'll be fine. Alright. And then we have another docking yard over there. I think we got some clamps downstairs. And we might even have some platform downstairs. Oh, yes, we do. As for the clamps, I'm pretty sure I brought some clamps with me over here. Or did I bring them back with me? Wait a minute. There's 109 clamps around here somewhere. Where are they? Apparently in this chest right over there. I'm above them. Clamps, there we go. Let's go back up one more time. Alright, maybe we do need to bring some more space platform. But at least we can get in the clamp over there. The clamp will still be on the right side because apparently that is where we're keeping our clamps the entire time. There they go. Also, I should have probably checked this beforehand, but we got very lucky over here that we placed this in the perfect correct position. So that is good. Here we go. And then we just need this over there. View. Where is the input? It's at the bottom. There we go. Same thing over there. That's actually a little bit too far. You need to be over there. Boop. And you need to be over there. What the fuck is going on over here? Oh, I see. That is going on over here. Wait, is this correct though? No, wait, I'm missing half of it. Oop, well, off I go. That's how that should be. Do need this. Do need that. Alright, and while we're at it, the undergrounds, let's not forget about them. You over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. Perfect. And then we're almost ready for Space Stone. This over there needs a special name. You're gonna be named, not Clapton before, you're gonna be called... not requesting dock this. Yeah, I hope this will not override the name for the other requesting dock over here. This one will be stone. Save, please. Okay, it didn't. Perfect. Good, and then we have a stone dock over here. Just requires a little bit more power over here. There you go, place you over there. That will power all of this up, and we need a little bit more space platform. Let's see if we can have a little bit more down here. If not, well, things are moving. Things are moving. Alright, that's 400. We don't have more. Let's hope this is enough. It was not enough. But we can shave a little bit. There we go. Shave this off. Shave that off. There we go. That'll do fine. Alright, alright, alright. And while we're at it... I guess we can add some more power to this whole thing over here. Power should be downstairs as well. Yeah, it's probably easier if we just order in some panels over there. Apparently we still have... Okay, maybe we do have some more down. How much do we have over here? That's not scaffolding, that's scaffolding. Okay, we have another 1,000 over there. Never mind, we got all the scaffolding we need down here. Bring me some of these, please. Where are they? Over there. You. About, say, 100. Did you just name it Novice Stone Requesting Dock? Maybe, we can check. To be perfectly honest, I didn't really pay too much attention. That's the wrong button. That's what over there it's called. It is called Novice Stone Requesting Dock. Wait a minute, are they all called that? Ah, yes, because I'm an idiot. The name is way more simpler. It's just called Stone Provider. There we go. Fix it. Alright, let's make the square again, because things being square is kind of nice. And we're doing for power over here. We're doing decent power. You might have noticed that on Hexen over here, I kind of moved over the solar panels we had over here up into space. And I think I have... No, I've not deactivated nuclear power over here yet. That is apparently still running occasionally. We are using quite a bit of power, actually. Which is still very surprising. But adding some more solar panels over there will definitely make it better for everybody over there. Good. Alright, so the only thing we now need to do is to get the stone train up and down. And for that, we need to connect some stone. And for that, we will also need to connect up this thing over there. This magnificent ribbon over there. This is more or less a thing that allows me to load the station from both sides. Like 4 belts from the left and 4 belts from the right. Not that I'm not even quite sure if we will be getting this many belts from the left and from the right. But we will be getting some from over here. And some from over there. And then some from over there. And then some from over there. And I think that's all the stone fields. How many stone fields do we have? We actually do have quite a couple of stone fields. There are some tiny micro fields out here. Which I'm just going to ignore. But yeah, we want the top 3. We want. Maybe the top 5, if they're close enough together. Where's this one, for example? Yeah, probably the top 5. And then we don't really care anything about this size or below. That just 7. Okay, maybe we get the 7. Because it's right over there. Alright, let's maybe start off by just building a belt from all the way over there to all the way over there. We could technically do this with a train as well, very true. But it's done now. It's one of those things where you could put in a little bit more effort to make it a tiny bit better, more better, way better. But at the end of the day, I was just more like, it's really not worth the effort. Alright, almost. Do we get that piece of stone over there? We do not. And then we just drive back over here. Let's see if I will be running out of belt over here. I kind of have the feeling I will. Yep. Dang it. Alright, I'm also pretty sure that we can make this entire jump. Oh, it's max distance. Perfect. Love that. Cross like this, and then bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, perfect. The net stone field can be its own little belt on top of this thing over there. Let's just ghost that real quick. And while we're ghosting stuff over here, I think what we can do over here on the other side real quick. Where is... You're going to Hexen? Yes. Not you, you. Can we order up, like, a couple more blue belts? Like, can you bring me, like, an additional 15 stacks of this stuff? We're gonna need it. And while we're at it... that was you, right? Yep. Can you bring me, like, another 3 stacks of big boy drills? There we go. We're gonna need that as well. Where is it? There it is. I don't think we need these. There you go. No, those over there. There we go. That will be its own little belt. We'll fix it in a second. Let's at least get some power over here real quick. With, like, you over there, and then we just... Oh, not like that. Perfect, that connects. Love that. And then let's place you over there somewhere. And how about we just replace you? I kind of have the feeling that... Wait a minute. I think we disconnected something up north. There seems to be a power wire missing. Good. Yep, yeah, I kind of yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, that will be this side, and then we do the same thing over there real quick for that stone over there. That's 7.7 million stone, and then we should be very good for stone for quite some time. Only thing we need to do right afterwards is make a couple of spaceships and probably expand the novice side dock real quick. Is this 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we have to compress that down to 4. But let me just build this real quick. Somewhere this way. Somewhere that way. Where did they meet? Over there. Here we go. What the fuck? I'll take it. Yeah, that didn't break anything. You go that way. We could probably elaborately copy paste this, but to be perfectly honest, this is done. Good. Yeah, I mean it's really borderline. You could put the train station over there and bring it over via train from over there, or just belt it over. It's at that distance, it's almost the same. Alright, only thing missing over here is... Let's see. We can do this. Let's take the two on the outside and merge them together on the same belt. Also, I just noticed this one over there. Yeah, do something like this and that. Or alternatively, we could also do the following. If we just take you, we rotate you around, put you on top, and just do this. There we go, because then we have this belt over there, which will be connecting over there. That belt over there, which will be connecting over there. There we go, and that's all we need. Pum, 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 pum. Over there, over there, and I guess one over there, just for safety. Over here's fine. Good. Alright, let's get some blue belt in. Let's also maybe make it so that you over there are already going. You're already going on automatic mode. Never mind. If we flip the pattern 90 degrees, it will also be 4 rows. Most likely, but it could also be that we're again, like, it might, yeah, this might actually work the other way around. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much. As long as resources are flowing in, that's the important part. As long as stuff just keeps coming in, this one goes to Hexen. Was that rocket empty or full? It kind of left on a hurry. Let's check over here. Okay, he was full enough. He was definitely full enough. We do allow the rockets to be sent if they're at least half full. And he was at least half full. Alright, let's put the rest of this. As long as enough resources are coming in. Yes, true, true, true. There we go. Alright, all the butts in my pocket. This mine over there is working. Perfect. Sorry about that. Double sneeze. Alright, need some more materials. Bots in my pocket, please. Also, Michael, sorry about that. I have a question. Have you tested rocket going instead of up direction, go left in example, and dock it? Wait, what? Have you tested rocket going instead of up direction to go left, for example, and dock it? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Could I get some more input, please? There we go. Alright, one more of these. Go there. Wait, where are you going? Wait, what? You weren't full. What? Oh, is the interrupt maybe wrong? The interrupt is wrong. Not has cargo inventory. Cargo full. Full cargo. There we go. That's why I left immediately. That's fine. Oh, for the spaceship. You mean, instead of going up like this, go put it like, maybe over here, you mean, probably. Yeah, we could integrate over there, but I kind of probably want to put more solar panels over here. Good, 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 good. What about that other... Actually, that's a little bit of an issue now that we have an extra train up there. We need the coal train. Oh, he's going. Okay. Where am I? I'm over there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he will be stuck over there somewhere. Or at least he will be stuck over here. But we could at least give him like a signal over here so that he can maybe at least exit the... No, we still need to be over there. Oh. Yeah, he's super stuck. Whoa, whoa, please. Trade. Don't complain too much. There we go. Good. Yeah, that he will be stuck down there should actually not happen that often. And that we got like 3 cauldrons over here, that should also not happen that often. It should be balancing itself out to 2 and 2 over there on its own. But what's with our current coal? Oh, there's one coming over. Wait, there's actually one over there. What's with you? You can't talk, right? What are you telling me? Are you telling me anything? You want to go to the provider? Yes? Oh, never mind. There is somebody in here. That's the problem. Alright, destination full. It's on the other end. It's over here. So, why do you not want to leave? Because you're actually kind of full on coal. And it's not like we need any coal downstairs at the moment, apparently. So, that is actually all correct. Now, there's a question I have not been able to answer yet. And that is if there's any kind of queue over there for these over here to park themselves. I think it's fine for now. I'm pressing escape the entire time to get out of this menu. But we should probably... How full are you? You're probably not that full. Yeah, there's almost nothing in here. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Alright, click this button. We have to empty him out by hand. Right down. And not only that, we have to inject this stuff then over here somewhere. We can make an... it has to be evenly injected. Let's just make a weird injection point over there. Not like that. There you go. Have this and have that. Have this. There we go. Alright, emptying out the train by hand. At least he's not super full. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Okay, one more trip. Let's see, and we don't really have any kind of priority. Actually, we do still have an issue over here. And that issue is being, once the train comes down over here with our current generic setup, where will he go? Will he go to the left or will he go to the right first? Because we could still have trains downstairs over here, trying to get to more of these spots over there. The interrupt needs to be fixed a bit. The interrupt is not entirely correct yet, but I know what we can... we can't do that. Because of weird... Oh... This requires more logic. But we can maybe get that logic done over there. Yes, we can. How about doing the following over here? Yeah, we need you over there real quick. Somewhere close by. We need over here to read the station. Let's just take a red wire to read it. That needs to go downstairs. We can wire up the space elevator. And I'm pretty sure that the space elevator over here will send the wire signals downwards. What do we need to read over here? We want to read the train count. Reads the number of trains going to this particular train stop. Includes the stop train. Perfect. We need to read C over there. And this over here should not be the C signal. This one over there should be the stone signal. And this one over there should be the coal signal. Then we go back down over there. There we go. Now we're at the bottom. Let's see if we can read the signal over here real quick. Red wire going out. Yep, there's the signal. Perfect. And then we just need to combine it over here. And actually, I think we can use an arithmetic combinator over there. Why have the red wire over there? We're gonna take the signal over here. We're gonna look for the call signal, and we're gonna subtract 2. No, the other way around. We're gonna take a constant number over here. Sorry. And we're gonna subtract the call signal, and the output over there will be the call signal again. And then we set the limit over there by means of the call signal, which at the moment is -1 because we got too many trains going over there. And we can do the same thing over here on the other side. There you go, red wire. But over here it will be the stone signal. There we go, so the limit based upon the stone train signal. And this way around, we can balance this. Because this station is now open, because there is one train left that can to the left and right, and this one over there is going to be closed. Perfect, and it's going to be important, because we're going to go up again one more time. We're going to finally fully empty out you over there. Which we already did apparently. Never mind. Alright, you over there. We're gonna send you down real quick. We're gonna send you down real quick. You're going over there. You're going back up. You're going over there. That doesn't really matter because you're already full. No, you're fucking not. That kinda sucks, monkey balls. Alright, fuck. To say the least, fuck. Alright. These two over there. Don't bring me anything right now. Yeah, drop your inventory in there. Oop. Give me this back. Alright, draft manually. Alright, get rid of these real quick. Actually, just get rid of this thing. And that thing for a second. Alright. What? Ah! Alright, let's do this by hand then. There we go. This, that. This, that. This, that. And then we need some more coal. We can just pick up coal from over there. You're not full yet. The worst way to do this. Alright, then place these again. You go back up. Alright, there we go. And you're now a stone train. And now we're back to the issue that we have 3 coal trains. Ah! Motherfucker! I should have switched him. He was doing it correctly. He wanted to load stone because that was exactly what we needed over there. The problem will fix itself. The moment that we send off one of these coal spaceships over here, the problem will fix itself. Also, we're in space without any kind of oxygen, so we're going back down. Drop this in there, drop that in there, keep that, pick up this. Oil the bottom, pick up that. Trash it. There you go. Frustrating. Very, very frustrating. But it should be fine. It should be fine now. Good. Which means... Yeah, since we're not doing good for coal... Actually, are you empty? No, you're not empty. You still got like 12k in you. You are completely full, actually. The only thing we could do to maybe speed up the process real quick is just going to be sneaky. And we're just going to send you over there real quick. Just leave port. In the hopes that... this guy over here leaves port and we can swap these two through. There we go. So that we can get that other train out of there finally. And then things will hopefully be fine again. In the meantime... this. Alright, it will take him some time to empty himself out. As such, we can currently work on this over here real quick. There we go. I do like having 150 construction bots on me. It's just... and we're out of belt. Alright, off we go. Yeah, build all of these real quick. Good, that's the mine in. Just bring in some belts, and then we're good to go over here as well. I think of trying SE again. How has anyone tried K2 SE in 2.0? Well, I could have done that. The only reason why I've not done K2 SE in 0.7 or in 2.0 was because I've always played K2 SE and I kind of wanted to have a little bit more of the standalone experience. Just to see how things are different when you don't put K2 in there. But you can definitely play K2 SE in 2.0. That is fully available. Have fun. Go get it. That's your weekend plan for there. See you Monday. See you next year. There we go. Well, that sounds like a good Christmas plan. Just play Factorio over the New Year's days. There we go. Alright. Now, K2 is already like 2.0 compatible. It already was for quite some time. And only recently, well, it's already been like, I think 2 months. SE finally is 2.0 compatible. And SE is currently working on the 0.8 update, which will make it space age compatible. But that will probably take quite some time. So don't worry about waiting for that any time now. That will probably take a while. Ah, look at this. Lovely. And then you go up. Yes! And then swap it around. Perfect. Excellent. It works now. Good. And now we got like this double burger over here, which I kind of really like. Only thing we now need to do is make the counterpart to this thing over here, which will be all the way over here on the other side. Which means we need to make a copy of this entire thing. With the tiles, please. Which will be living over here. Which also means that we're going to be deleting all of this real quick. And all of that real quick. Maybe a little bit further back. We could probably do this at the same height. Yeah, delete these real quick. Just to make these over here a little bit more next to each other. Good. You over there, and you over there. Alright, and then this over there will be copied like this. Wait a minute, like that. Don't think we need this one right now. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. And then at the bottom of this one, we can just copy paste over you. Here we go. Well, maybe not with that one. There we go. Good. I do notice that copy pasting over here, space clamps, is a bit weird, but I currently don't really mind that they're failing at copy pasting them, because then at least we have some time over here to fix whatever's going on over there. Also, this needs to be connected like that. There we go. Good. And since this was a very rough copy and paste, wait a minute, is this set to coal? Yeah, this is set to coal, that's correct. You need to be stone. Yeah, we could have probably used parameters for this, but it's fine. We just use a terrible copy paste over here. Dan, you're not going to be named Clamp 4. Why do we? This is also weird, isn't it? Why do we see the clamp names of everything on the other surfaces, but not the clamp names of the surface we have over here? Because this one over here is technically novice, stone, requester. There we go. And we're gonna limit you to 1. Alright, there's still some parts missing over there. They should be coming in. We should have these parts available. There's still some construction bots flying around. So let's hope they will be getting over here soon. You're making fuel, I hope? You're not doing anything right now. Because you're waiting on the gel, of course you are. I'm not quite sure what's... Okay, there's a whole bunch of bots flying around. But where are the yellow bots for this place over there? Actually, they're complaining about it. We don't have those parts. Wait a minute. What? Excuse me? Are we out of space pipe? Alright, we might need to make a better space pipe production over here. Since apparently the old one either has broken down or we just ignored it for long enough. Both are equally fine. Yeah, let's go back then. K2 SE is a good standard, but SE is nice and efficient. Yes. I also didn't really want to play too long with it. I kind of wanted to switch over to other stuff sooner than later. So I was kind of happy with just going just SE. And I'm very happy with it. Alright, get in there. Fly back. At least science is still going. Even though it's going very up and down at the moment, but at least it's moving. Alright, let's get into space real quick. There we go. I guess we might have the parts in our pocket? No. We definitely do not have the parts in our pocket. Well, some apparently we have. Alright, we probably need some signals over here. Like, how about you over there? And how about you over there? Coal ship has arrived, and apparently we do need more coal. Love to see that. That will also mean we can empty it out faster. We probably do need the escape path over here. Yeah, move you over by 1. Good. Let's maybe also place a signal over there. So we have this over there a little bit more segmented. Excellent. We also probably need a signal over there. Oh, is that another rocket that kind of went AWOL? As always. Alright, what's up with space pipe? I mean, for the longest time we've been using this build over there to make space pipe. How about we just finally get rid of this? This is such an old thing. I think the only thing that's still being made in here, which is why we should maybe not delete it entirely just about yet, is space science that is being built over there. Going to a passive provider over there, which then goes onto a belt somehow? How does this work? Are we requesting space science over here? No, we're not. It's requested over there. It'll be fine. Pom 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 pom. And then this entire thing over here can also just get yeeted, because this doesn't do shit no more. These barrels over there can also probably go away. This is for petroleum gas for this chemical gel machine. And that chemical gel machine is going into this fuel machine over there. And technically, we no longer need that fuel machine over there. So, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, at least that's something over there. We do still have quite a bit of space science packs over there. So, we don't need to worry about space science at all for quite some time. Good, 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 good. Then, a little bit more of a mole construct-like thingamajig over here somewhere. Maybe even right over here. We have 1, 2, 3 over there. Are we actually making the big space assembly machines in here somewhere? I don't think we are. So let's maybe start with that right away, because that is what now is missing over here. And those do require cosmic water. So maybe instead of making them over there, let's make them somewhere close by where our cosmic water is. Our cosmic water is probably around here somewhere. That's dirty cosmic water. Where's our cosmic water? There it is. Do we still have cosmic water? It's over there. Apparently we do. Perfect. Which means there is technically a pipe going up over here. But I don't really... Since pipe is currently a little bit of a rare commodity apparently, I don't necessarily want to build this too far away from where cosmic water is. There's cosmic water down over here somewhere. We could make this machine over here. And then just hope that we have enough of these going around. I see like 1. Maybe 2. What about underground? We should have this in undergrounds, right? Right? Where's all our pipe? Are we somehow... There must be some pipe. There must be a stockpile of pipe somewhere that we're just not seeing. Where did they even put this thing down? All the way over there. Even this over here is not being placed. Blizzard announced the Diablo 4 expansion today and added the game paladins today. They are available to purchase the next expansion. On premiere date, 1 new class will be revealed. Yes, one could play Diablo, or play more Path of Exile. It's the better game. And you will get less fucked by microtransactions. Alright, do we have any assembly machines anymore? No. Really? Apparently we don't have any space assembly machines anymore. We could make this in a small one. Do we still have... No, wait a minute. I wanted to say we should have at least have 1. Wait a minute. That one is already doing something over there, but we are out of space assembly machines even. We should have some downstairs, right? No. Do we have an open relay somewhere with space assembly machines? We do have about 431 space assembly machines over there, small ones, but that does not really seem like an open relay. Vorlon Orbit is... Oh, Vorlon Orbit is done. Ooh, look at this. That's looking good. And we kind of wanted to populate Vorlon, didn't we? Wait a minute. We should probably work on that as well soon. What do we want to get from Vorlon again? What was Vorlon again? Vorlon. Vorlon was the Iridium planet. With a good amount of Iridium on it. Yeah, today is definitely going to be an outpost day. Alright, let's see. Well, yeah, that's this place over there. You're going to be making more of these. Also, somewhere around 90 euros for the best version of expansion to have flashy teleports and some weird pet. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really understand it. I mean, it's perfectly fine to not like a game because of whatever kind of game mechanics they have. But every time I just look at it, I look at... I mean, the only reason I got into Path of Exile was because I wanted to play more Diablo 2. And I saw that Diablo 2 Resurrected was out, and I was like, oh, yes, I kind of want to scratch that, find some cool loot itch again, and just have some fun. And this is way too many things for me. That is too much of that. One more, please. And just have some fun with just like running around and looting. But then I kind of looked at what they asked for it, and I was like, but I already own the game. I don't really want to buy it again. And on top of that, I was a bit like, but Blizzard is also kind of terrible, because they're being terrible people, and how to put it, they're absolutely greedy motherfucking bastards. Limited space manufacturer? Yeah, we should do this as well. Here we go. And then at some point in time, I kind of remembered some people talking about Path of Exile, and then I started playing that for a bit, and I've never been seen ever again. I'm actually not quite sure why people are still happy with how Blizzard is doing things. They should be, in my opinion, more vocal about what Blizzard is currently doing and how terrible it is over there. But no. I guess a lot of people are still very much in favor of how they remember the game and are just willing to oversee their current business practices. Alright, Novice. You there. It's doing many things right, like the fire animations. You there. Why are you so slow? And where are all these machines going into? Wait a minute. Something is not adding up. Over global statistics, please. Over like the last hour or so. Okay, we're making about 7.3 space assembly machines per minute, and we're also consuming the same amount of space assembly machines per minute. Where are they all going into? I do know that they are part of a recipe. I mean, they're used in like all of these machines over here as the base part. But this kind of seems to me like something is just ordering up way too many of them. Did we forget to unlimit the thing? Or to limit the thing? Let's open up the logistics network over here and see if there's like something in there that looks at us and screams at us, going to be like, I made 5,000 of these, and we're going to be like, oh, fuck. That's actually the other problem. You can't really see that right away, because at least space assembly machines, or any of the derivatives, don't really stack that well. They usually stack up to like 5 or something like that, and we do limit these. So I'm not quite sure where it's all going. Did we forget something over here, for example? You don't even need them. You're fine as well. You're kind of stopped. You're kind of stopped. And they are being brought upstairs, right? Yeah, they should be. They are being consumed, so they must be in all the recipes. Yeah, they are. They are usually only in. If we just check, we can check again. Can craft. Used in. They're used in the thermodynamics machine recipe, and the mechanical facility machine, the space manufacturer where we kind of expect them, the biochemical machine, all of these machines over there, the particle accelerator, they are in the supercomputer, they are in all of these, and I'm pretty sure that none of these are built in any which way or form that are an open relay where we're just making like an infinite amount of them. Because usually all of these are somewhat limited. They're not in science. If they were in science, I would have already pumped up production a bit more. And we can check again. I can check as often as I want. Like none of these recipes over here are science. These are all assembly machines, or like specialized versions of assembly machines. So either we're not making them fast enough, or we've been exporting them. I guess we've been exporting them most of the time. Which means, best way to solve this issue? Well, 2 ways to solve this issue. First of all, speed. Second of all, make more. Here, we can make some more over there. Good. For now, just make more. Alright, let's maybe also check over here real quick for the train. They are in there, right? Yeah, there's 2 stacks. You always want to have 2 stacks of these in space. They are being ordered up. So I guess we just have to wait for them. The traffic jam is still very much present over here. Oh boy. I'm mostly also surprised by the traffic jam all the way over here. Are we having some weird signals over here? Alright, there is a bit of a stretch gap over there. That might make things slightly better. There's a lot of trouble over here. Like, you want to go straight, 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 you want to go up in there, and you want to go straight. And the only reason why they want to go straight over there is because they always want to go that way. Wait a minute, did we just not check you, or was it another train? You go straight, you go straight, you go straight. If I see one of these over here turn around, then something is really, really odd over here. Now, you're going that way, you're going this way. I think what we need over here is something more like a passing lane over there. Like, something like... There we go, go this, go that. Bomb. 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 Delete this signal, it's not required. Let's delete that signal over there as well. And let's make this a little bit more even. Then we can stay. So, how about... Actually, will this even fit? It will not really fit. Here we go. One button there. Maybe one over there. Don't really want to make too many blocks in here. I just want to make like a couple of big blocks. So the trains over here might be able to pass through this path over there like a little bit faster. And of course, the one part that's missing is the part right at the corner at the beginning. Well, we can probably just fix that real quick by just setting a roboport down there. Like here. Pull a roboport over there. Then we should reach the corner over there. I'm just kind of hoping that this second path over here at least will make it so that, because we've got a whole bunch of trains over here like navigating into the mall and stuff like that, and I think they're also sometimes waiting over there like a little bit, because we do sometimes over request like a little bit. I'm just kind of hoping that this over here will make it so that this path over here just gets cleared out a little bit faster. Which maybe it does. Well, it's not really operating yet, but it's already looking so much better. There we go. Alright, we just have to observe this for a bit. Alright. Perfect. Are we finally making more assembly machines? We are, because there's a new assembly machine over there. Which means we can also do this project again. Because we do need to make more space pipe. That indeed we do. In, out. You over there, you make space pipe. Perfect. Order it in. We do kind of want to limit this though. Yeah, limit this to space pipe. 48,000. That's a full chest somewhere. Doesn't really matter where it is. Even if it's a storage room somewhere, I want to have somewhere at least a full chest of this stuff. Then, space to underground, same thing. We want to make of this about, say, at most 200. And then we get to all of the fun little subpipes. There we go. The tier 3 pipe. over the tier 3 pipe, over the 3 length pipe over there. Make at most, say, 100. 100 is really fine. 1, 2. These are reports. We're just gonna override real quick. And we probably want to replace some of these around here somewhere. Let's place one over there and one over there. That'll be fine. Good. The only reason why I'm deleting these and replacing them is so that we can get the requested or in there out of it. You over there, 5 pipe. Request. You over there, 7 pipe. Request. You over there, 9 pipe. Request. You over there, 15 pipe. Request. Should have probably done this with a template yet again, but I don't really mind just clicking real quick, and it also gives me a little bit of time to think. That's a little bit too much. 100, please. How much should we set over there? Yeah, 100 will be fine of these. There we go. And then you over there, you make 7 pipe. Do 100 over there as well. You're doing the 9 pipe. So how about we set you to 100 as well. And last but not least, the 15 pipe. And we're going to set you to 100 as well. Good. And then we're mostly waiting. I see it. 15 pipe? Yes, 15 pipe. A pipe of length 15. There we go. So you would technically make one of these per second if you order in enough. Can we maybe boost you like a little bit? And maybe boost this over here times 5. You can already see why this probably also has been not running too well over here, because this over here does require things like glass and steel apparently, which apparently is not doing too well. Even though we do have a steel on roll over here, right? No, this is iron as well. Do we not have a steel on roll over here? How much steel do we have in here? Ah. Are we not unrolling steel? No, we are, over there. Wait a minute, what the fuck? You're waiting on steel ingots. Alright, that's fair. Wait a minute, what the fuck is going on over here? Steel ingots, over there. Steel ingots are probably not being brought into the mall, because only if they're in the mall, they will be brought into space. So, yeah, that's probably part of the issue as well. We need to bring in over here one of these, and one of these. Even though we have these over here as well, and we actually do have more than enough steel ingots available over here. Just because we request them over here does not mean that they will automatically be brought over. They will only be brought over if we are lacking them. But, oh, I see the issue. I think we've never ordered steel ingots into space. No, we have never done that. That's kind of stupid. Hey, can you bring me like about, say, 50 stacks? 50 stacks of steel ingots, please. Stop doing that. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because we can unpack those steel ingots all the way over there. Make these go faster. Order this in. Maybe a little bit for, more. Not 50. Not like that. How about 500? 10 stacks each. And maybe give them a limit. And how much will the limit be? Where's steel over there? That limit will be 100, because that's the stack size. 48, that's the chest, times 5. Over here we can just let them go ham over there with the iron plate and the copper plate. But we should at least limit them like a little bit. And we are still making ammo over there. We have to just pick it up from over there. Alright. Good. Then, downstairs one more time. Where are these trains? There they are. What are you loading up with? This might also be part of the issue, because look at what they're being loaded up with. They're being loaded up with like all kinds of stuff over there. Which is fine that they're driving off quite fast. But space is a bit of a constraint over there. Oh, that's the train from upstairs. Thank you very much for that. Are these tied to... Okay, we still got a generic traffic issue apparently. But now that we have got some more traffic over here, we can check over here what's causing all of this. Because you want to go over there, you want to go to that station, you want to go straight, you want to go over there. You want to go to that depot, you want to go somewhere over there. You want to go upstairs, you want to go downstairs, you want to go downstairs, down, down. You want to go up. Yeah, it's just a bit of traffic over. It might be worth it to put down a second space elevator, maybe somewhere over here or something like that. Maybe even over here. How big are these things? It does fit. Like, just having like a second space elevator over here. Just to make things maybe move a little bit easier. Because that will also pull away traffic from over here, where they just want to go upstairs. From over there to maybe over there. Yeah, let's work on that real quick. Let's make a second space elevator. Right over there. Adding logistic requests will be a good move to sort requests in logistic networks. I don't really have too much of an issue with requests, to be perfectly honest. I mean, requests seem to be going fine over here. Alright, place that little bit of landfill. It is very important apparently for the space elevator. That's too far. Ah, maybe we need to come over there. Let's help out over there real quick. Oh. I floated too far. Alright, things that are missing over there is mostly going to be some overhead coverage, I guess. Here we go. You over there and you over there. That's coming in. Space elevator's coming in. That will be for your output. While we're here, let's make something ugly. Maybe one further over. How about you over there? You got one over there, you got one over there. Wait, one over there, you got one over there. This one up. Good. Then you get this. You get that. Alright, space elevator is in. Perfect. And it's somewhere over there. There it is. Alright, it's a bit further away than I expected it to be. And this might also be a good opportunity to start thinking about making some rail patterns for in space. Actually, we can probably do that real quick with you over there. There we go. Take this thing. Cut you over there. Cut you over there. But we probably want to use the better parlance for that. Okay, let's use the better parlance for that. On top of that, we're gonna need a chest over there somewhere. That is gonna be ordering in space elevator cable. There it is. Yeah, bring me about, say, 200 will be fine. Ah, there's already a train trying to go up over here. There's not even a track connected. And he's already gonna be like, I'm going up there. Oh, we're gonna need some of these. There you go. And those we only make in space. So up we go. Let's see where we're making these pylons. I thought we were making them in space, right? Or are we no, we're making them downstairs. Wait a minute. We're not making these in space. We're making them over there. Yeah, park it over there for a second. They should be coming in. There we go. You can also order in the other pylons, I guess. There we go. Of which we're not making them yet. Because don't they require... Wait a minute. They're being made over here somewhere. Excuse me. Ah. There it is. Alright, we got some of them. Perfect. Some of them is enough. Get up in there. Alright. The good thing about these pylons over here, where are they over there? These, the construction pylons is, they got a good amount of range to them. Yeah, let's place like 2. They also expand the crafting grid, or the bot grid a bit. So that's pretty decent. There we go. They do kind of float around there in space a bit, which I kind of find a little bit annoying. But we're just gonna make... Yeah, but we'll do something like this, where we take you. Yeah, it has to look nice, right? There we go. Then a signal over there, a signal over there, and then a couple lamps over there and there. There we go. Tiles and entities. Place you there. Alright, let's take you apart real quick and you apart real quick. Because that's gonna be our blueprint. So let's do this and that. Snap the grid. Relative. Height needs to be a little bit lower. How about 6'6"? That might be fine. That is not fine. It needs to be 65. It needs to be 64. Yeah, wait, is that correct? That is correct, because the blueprint would end over here, and it would start over there, or it will end over there, and it will start over there. So this part over there would then be pasted over there. That fits. Alright, and let's call this space straight. Position is relative. Perfect. So now we can go over here. We can place you over there and bump it. There we go. Oh, I guess actually it will also be partially built by the bots, because these do push out the construction grid. There we go. But whatever we can build over here by hand, will make it go a little bit faster for us. Let's see, where's it space elevator? It's all the way over there. Let's maybe cut this real quick. There we go. There we go. While we're at it, we could also reconnect you. Ah, no, there we go. The partners don't have charging capabilities? I don't think so. We'll see about that. If they can't charge over there, yeah, they maybe cannot charge over there. I'm pretty sure they cannot charge over there. So maybe every now and then we will need to either A, put a supercharger in the middle over here, or B, we'll have to see what's going on over there. Because they're trying to fly over there, but because they can't charge over there, I guess they fly backwards. Yeah, they do. That kind of sucks a bit. Alright, This is only for grid expansion. Well, they do seem to be making it over. But yeah, I don't think they can charge over there, which might be troublesome. I mean, where are they flying? They're flying to this roboport over there because they can charge over there. Yeah, they can definitely not charge anywhere. So we do need to put down either some superchargers or something like that in between. Same one with the radar. I'm pretty sure it's the same over here with the radar as well. They consume power over here, apparently. Distributes energy, extends construction area, and provides radar vision, construction range, vision area, and a 4x4 logistic area. I'm not quite. Is that a megawatt of electricity consumption is also quite a bit, actually. Do we have those in our pocket? We don't. But yeah, that's the issue. But we do have the supercharger over here. So how about... I think this will work, right? No, wait, that will not work. You don't do power. You got no power over here. Alright, fair enough. Consume power to the radar? Oh, is that still the old rule for that? Is this in the middle? Ah, it sure is. I mean, we could just do this. Did for you? Well, let's connect up everything over there first, and then that's too far out. There you go. And that's also too thick on the outside. There you go. But how are you? Oh, because these don't do power that far. Oh, what the fuck? One moment. There should be a couple of these done now. Yep, they're coming in. Alright. There's also quite a bit of traffic over here. Alright, do we have them yet? Not yet. There they come. Yeah, we now have more traffic over here, which might also... What the fuck are you doing over there? How did you even get there? Oh, that's... Okay, that's a whole other problem. Also, his ass is thinking, how the fuck... What the hell did... How... What? Did we, by accident... cut a line somewhere, and suddenly he was like, I'm going this way now. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing there, mate? You don't fit in that station. The post is configured for one train. It's configured for 2 trains. But he does not even have the obligation to go to that depot. Alright, and now you have some power in there as well. Alright, I'll just take this as a template. We're not going to be placing these everywhere, just like every now and then. Like, for example, over here. So that we at least have some bots over here, or at least some charging points for these bots. Like, what is that? Every third? Gap, gap, go. So... Gap. Gap. Go. There we go. And then gap, gap, go. There we go. At least this way around, the bots can charge for there. And then they don't need to worry too much about not being able to do anything over there. They still can't park over there. So if they want to park somewhere, they still have to go to a roboport. Alright, for now, let's just get this connection over here in real quick. And this is going to be fairly easy and fairly rudimentary. Where we're just going to do something like this. And that real quick, which apparently is going to be built by the remote bots, so, or the localized bots. So let's just let them work on it. How are you not being made yet? Wait a minute. What? Are we not making any more space cable? Space cable over there. No, we are definitely making space. Is there like a different roboport network over there? Oh, there is. That's an entirely different network over there. That's a segregated network. Actually, no, it's not. Wait a minute, what? That's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I always forget about that button. Alright, let's go downstairs real quick and check up on whatever's going on in that one weird depot over there. Also, we technically need a stacker over there, which we are currently not doing, but I kind of want to fix the depot first. And that space elevator still needs to be built, so we can worry about the stacker afterwards. Alright, what's going on over here? How the fuck did you end up over there? Well, first and foremost, we can probably pull these trains over here together a little bit further. And no, we cannot, because these over here want to leave. How are these stuck now? Wait, what? Everything is broken. You want to go... Oh, that's probably why. These are all stuck. Because that train, for whatever reason, was like, yes, I'm going up the space elevator. And it's not done yet. But he was like, I'm going! So that's why everybody's waiting over there. So that problem will be solved the moment that that space elevator over there is fixed. And I'm pretty sure that everybody over there in the depot over there will then empty themselves out over there. Because the only reason they kind of all navigated up all the way over there was because there was still a path that was available. Even though that path didn't really go anywhere. So let's have a peek over here then real quick. Pump, 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 pump. We do need some stackers over here. Which we can quickly build over here actually, because is this long enough? It's probably not. But we can make some stackers over here. And then we just do... No? Ah. Yeah, it's a very elaborate space usage for stackers. Yeah, the trains don't really know anything about the path, or the pathfinding does not know anything about the state of the space elevator. As such, they will go for the space elevator even though the space elevator is not complete. And that's also part of the problem we're just having with our generic train system in general. That's also why we're kind of over-ordering every now and then, because we don't have... It's hard to transfer information from one plane or from one surface to another surface. Alright, you over there. You're not Aricast, you are Stacker. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And as always, I would rather have too many stackers than not enough. So we're just gonna go ham over here for a bit. No, still. Ah, tail ends are missing everywhere. Here we go. You over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. This one might not even work. Nah, you know what? We're just gonna delete this one. Here we go. Here we go. And then one generic path to go around in case you just want to go around. Everybody will have to go. Actually, this might be fine if we do it like this. Alright, that thing is slowly being built. What's wrong now? Did we go through our supply of space cable? Where's space cable again? There it is. We did go through our supplies. We're missing iridium girders. What's with iridium? Okay, iridium at least is working. At least that's being done over there. So that's fine. But what is with iridium girders? Iridium girders are being made over here. You're missing iridium plate, and iridium plate is currently not being made. Did this just start working and we just never really paid attention to it? I guess so. It's being provided over there, and it is being... Oh, you're waiting on plates? I see. Yeah, we're doing an equal share over there. What about the plates all the way over here? Where are these going? These are going all the way over there, all the way over there, all the way over there. And then together into there. Where we're making them into plates over there. Okay, that's fine. Wait, why the fuck do we have this then? Alright, yeah, ingots are definitely being turned into iridium plates. But at the same time, it's not that the logistic pod over there is overused. But iridium plates are apparently required everywhere. It's probably also the reason why we kind of wanted to build more of our iridium expanse. Alright, but the stack over there will be built. The bots will take care of it. Nothing is complaining over there that's missing anything. So we're just going to let it go over there. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I think that might have been the starter one, and then we expanded somewhere else. I'm actually not quite sure what... You know how it is sometimes. Sometimes things just start to appear, and then you kind of forget about them, and then you never look at them again. And then you kind of realize, how long has this been over there? And you're going to be like, forever. And you're going to be like, alright. Kian, I do remember that at the end of the last stream, we kind of fixed our lack of iridium. There's a rocket of iridium ready over here to go. So I don't really think it's a mining issue at the moment. We did kind of check out Kion over here for some time, and we kind of realized that some of these production lines over here were kind of broken, but these are all backed up now. All the way. That is very good. And this one over here is probably going to be prioritized a bit, but there's another train ship in the web over there. So if we do require more... Oh, that's kind of stupid. Wait, is anything over there working? No. Wait. It's only over there. Okay, okay. Let's go to Kion real quick. That's something we can fix real quick. Did we actually ever set up the stone ship yet? No, I don't think so. But then again, spaceships do require iridium, so let's get our iridium flowing first before we think about more spaceships. Kion, that is it this one? That's Burdick. Kion, you there. Get over there. Off we go. Cheers. Alright, let's fix this thing real quick. It's over there. Alright, you also need some better power. Yeah, how about replace you over there? And well, what do you think about better power? Just remove all of these. Right, is it going to be a smart thing to do? No, it's not, because on some of these poles we got wires. So let's just keep it like that. It'll be fine. Alright, well, at least keep you going over there. Iron is still being delivered over here. That is good. Oh, I do always love to see like 4 parallel blue belts of stuff just going into a machine and it's being eaten over there entirely. We can probably use this rocket to get back. I'm pretty sure that this rocket over here will be sent off in like any second now. If we have another peak over there. You're actually empty. Why are you no go? Loading fuel. That's fair enough. Do we still have a fuel issue over here then? Is that the issue? They're not looking too happy. I guess it could be better over here. I mean, the oil is coming in. And we could at least do something like this over here to make this go better. And the same over there to make that go better. I'm not quite sure if we have all the modules for that available. We have at least some of the modules available. But at least if the oil production over here is going a little bit better, we are good on petroleum gas. We are basically out of light oil. And we are decent on heavy oil. Which means that most of our oil cracking over there is going to be done from heavy to light oil. And then the light oil over there is going into the rocket fuel over there. Let's have a look at it real quick. Rocket fuel. Fluids. There we go. It's at least a small increment. It's going up. By how much? That's more the question. Sitting over here at an average of 25,000 per minute, going up to 30,000. That is a 20% increase. Alright, rocket's almost good to go. But yeah, that could be part of the problem. If we're just not getting like enough rocket fuel over here, then of course we will not be able to get more iridium back home. There we go. Back over here. And of course the iridium processing over here is also a little bit subpar in terms of that the rocket can only fit like 40 of each of these ores. Putting a big pink dot on the gift 1000 subs package is clearly something everyone needs to know about. Gifting 1000 subs, that is also kind of insane. I mean, if you're already gifting like 1000 subs, you will probably be better off giving the money directly to the streamer. Even at the 70-30% split that Twitch is getting, like Twitch is still taking like 30% for those people that probably usually get like 1000 subs. Just don't do it. I can fully understand donating like 10, 1, 5, 10, maybe even 100 on occasion. And letting Twitch get its cap at 1000? That's insane. It's only 3,640 euros. Yep. And that's a free 30% for Twitch. Which is like... That's a free 1,000 euros for Twitch. And they don't have to do anything for that. Will Megatron return? I want to work on him over the Christmas period. I actually kind of wanted to work on him like this next week, but work at the moment is kind of crazy. And I need to prioritize work a little bit more, because that is what pays the bills. But I do want to work on him. What have you seen people gifting 100 subs multiple times in one stream? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's always nice to be appreciated that you get stuff. But at the same time, I always feel kind of weird when too many subs come in together at the same time. And they're all like, yeah, have this, have this, have this. I'm like, dudes. Really? Thank you. We frequent the VTubers, 100 euros on subs are not that rare. Yes. But that's a whole other problem. And that's not even the problem of the VTubers. Make 1p. That's one entire sub. You're making me blush.
Volzy love, Volzy hype.
That's too much. What's going on over here? That's not important. There we go. Alright. But yeah, girders are apparently being made, which means hopefully we're making space cables. At least they're somewhat anonymous if they want to be. True. But that's also part of the problem, isn't it? Because people want to know, and when people want to know, they can get really, really naughty. That's also kind of why I'm a little bit more open about things, because I'm just going to be like, hey, if you show up on my doorstep, there's a good chance I'm naked at the door. That's your problem now. You're a very detailed VTuber. Yes, actually, this is entirely made in AI. Like, I don't even exist like this. I'm actually like a Dutchman that lives in Germany. Wait a minute. Ah, Dr. Doof! Welcome. I hope you're doing fine, mate. Oh, there we go. Actually, I got this natural protection going on in the street where I live, because apparently I live in a high-risk region in the city where I live. And apparently there's like drug dealers running amok in the street where I live. So you can come over if you want to. You might get stabbed. And Camilla, the VTuber, had to move because she had a wacko with a sledgehammer banging on the garage wall. Yeah. And that's not really like a... It's a bit hard to put the finger on the exact issue over there, because technically it's not the streamer's problem that people are sometimes a bit of a whack job, but at the same time they kind of end up enabling them a little bit by just like being a little bit too parasocial. Yeah. And the bigger your channel gets, the more likely it is that you have some kind of weirdos out there. Not that I don't like you weirdos out there. I love you, all of them. But yeah, it's oof. Oof probably fits it very well. It's just oof sometimes. Alright, what about this one over there? It's almost done. At least we're making enough cable over here again that we can get this project over here done. And then we can finally get rid of this traffic jam. But even if you are like a little bit more, even if you're not a VTuber, I mean, Amaranth, like, not that I really want to talk much about her, but the bathtub streamer, let's call her that, she also had like a massive problem with like stalkers going to her trash and everything, and that also, I'm not quite sure how that story went on, because I don't really care too much about it, to be perfectly honest. But yes, how he winked at you. Wait, what? Stop that. I'm not winking at anybody over here. And we wheels like you two bolts. You're definitely one of us. Yep. I don't mind being a bit weird. That's usually how... I mean, there's a good level of being weird. And that's fine. Alright, now connect the space elevator, please. That train over there is blocking way too many things over there. It's actually blocking quite a bit of stupid stuff. And hilltops and further beyond are somewhat a category of their own. Yeah. The one thing I really do not understand is people paying for OnlyFans. Like, what the fuck? Just Google it. You will find it somewhere. And if not, you will find something that's similar enough. Ugh. Alright, 5 more cables. You're connected now. Up you go. Finally. There's probably going to be a whole bunch of trains going up over here. Let's actually watch this one over there. Here we go. And now this thing over here is slowly depleting itself. You know where the word goon came from? Actually, I'm not quite sure. I know what it means, and it's been around like that, in my opinion, since forever. But did it actually come from OnlyFans? Imagine knowing how to play this game. You can't? That doesn't matter. The most important part about this game is just have fun. You don't need to make something impressive. You need to make something that's fun for you. It's like playing Legos. You will always find somebody out there who makes like this big battle cruiser in Legos. And then you sit there over there with like your little worm. That's like basically a single tile. But that's your worm. That's the important part. Alright. Yeah, the depot is finally being cleared over there. Perfect. We might have the same problem over here with traffic. Still got a lot of bases in the games? Don't worry about it. One step at a time. Alright, alright. Hey, that traffic jam is gone. Probably because it's all over there now. Michael, hello there! How are you doing? And non-Italic Viking. Yeah, Italic Viking, I also need to work on that guy. My bot has a memory leak, and usually he runs for like 2 days, and then he crashes. Then I have to restart him by hand. And he's not crashing hard enough that Docker is actually restarting him. He's crashing so bad that Docker is going to be like, yes, that service is still alive. Even though that service is in the corner going like, please, kill me. And I'm just like, nah, you keep running. Oh, I need to check that up as well. I could probably just put a cron job in there to like restart every Docker service like once per day. Good. All right. Any new fun traffic problems over here now? Yeah, that's a problem. That's actually a pretty fun problem. This intersection over here is not good. Because this is a block. And you just saw what happened over there. This train over there wanted to go straight, and that train over there wanted to go straight, but they could not go straight because they went through a shared block over there. And there's not enough space over here at all to put down any signals to make this a little bit more of a distinguished block. So even though we got like 2 tracks over there in parallel, they're basically 1 track over there. Which might be a thing we need to take a look into, but at the moment things are kind of fine. Alright. Good. We're being super distracted today. Speaking about distracted, how are things over here? Alright, you're backed up. Perfect. Uranium over there is being mined. Excellent. Stone over there. Completely backed up. Excellent. How's glass doing? Glass is doing fine again. Perfect. And crossing, would that be a problem, Transport Tycoon? Yeah, that's still kind of the part I kind of find a little bit sad, that we can't mod or can't change the pathfinding algorithm in this game. Because I would love to see like a Transport Tycoon style pathfinding algorithm in this game over here. Because that would make things also very interesting. What happened over here? Excuse me? Alright, this guy over here. Manual? Wait, that's forwards? Ah! The fucker! No! Well then. Ah! Alright, you there. Could you just go like on the ground tour? Could you just go over here for a second? Alright, go do this. Ah. You got... Okay. Interesting. Well, at least you're in the block over there. But that's not really the block where you want to be, in my opinion. There's elevator rails here. We could do that. But it'll be fine for now. Oh. Alright, he found his way to go. Wait, where are we? We're over there. Alright, alright, alright. It's crashing trains into each other. That's fine over there. That's fine over there. These guys want to go straight. You want to go over there. You want to go over there. You want to go over there. You want to go straight. Okay, things are moving. I'm a little bit curious to see. Okay, this thing over here is being used. Perfect. So having like a little bit of this, a bit of a longer way around, because the space elevator is actually over here. But this will hopefully just pull traffic apart like a little bit further, so that we have less of a traffic issue in general. Alright, alright, alright. That'll kind of work at least for a bit. Good. We're still missing some modules in Kion. What we could do real quick is just take these modules over here. Which one of these goes to Kion? You go to Calados, you go to Kion. Yeah, you're missing these? Have them. They're yours now. They will be brought over there at some point in time once the next supply rocket flies over, and then we don't need to worry about that. Alright, I'm still kind of curious about over here about traffic issues, but it seems to be somewhat better. Is there a point in which it's better to use surface to orbit ships over the space elevator? There is. I mean, if you use trains and ships, you will start to use less cargo rocket parts. And even if you do end up making the cargo rockets perfect, because there's only so much tech over here. Oh, yes, that thing. Reusability over there. You do need to research this all the way up to level 20 to make rockets like perfectly recyclable. You will still need to transport the rocket parts over, because you will probably only have like one rocket going in and 5 rockets going out, or something like that. But this tech grows exponentially. Like this one over here is 8,000. The next one over there is 16k. The one after that is 32k. And it's still like, what is it, like 6 more to go? 7 more to go? So this will get extremely expensive. It's doable, absolutely. And once you are at the stage of perfect cargo rockets, then the only thing you need to supply en masse is going to be rocket fuel to make them go. Rocket fuel on its own is also a bit of a bottleneck at some point in time. We already see it over here on Kion, where we're already struggling to make enough rocket fuel over here to send off, like, what do we have here? Like this rocket, that rocket, this rocket, that rocket. That's 4, 5 rockets. We already have a trouble over here sending out 5 rockets in general. And that's because we usually don't have enough rocket fuel going around over here. And it's actually even worse than that, because this guy over here is probably going to be required the most. And this guy over here is just always complaining about rocket fuel. At which point it would probably make way more sense over here to start loading the stuff up into a train. Sending the train up into orbits, like we do, for example, over here on Hexen. Where we got this little double loop over there. Where we just send it up into orbit. And then in orbit over here, oh, there's a signal missing over there. We then load it into a spaceship, and then the spaceship flies all the way over where we need it, then we unload it again into a train. This is also why our spaceships are looking like this. I don't really want to put trains onto a spaceship. I just kind of put the entire train station into a spaceship. Can you make a one-way elevator that might ease traffic? Well, a one-way elevator? You mean one that only goes up? I mean, you've already seen that these trains over here do not care if the space elevator is fully connected. So I kind of have the feeling, well, if we don't connect it, it might work. But it might also kind of fuck around with the train network. If we don't connect the other track, yes, maybe. We could, well, maybe that will work actually. But at the moment, I don't think it's much of an issue. Alright. We can think about it again once we do see that we have more of an issue. But our main objective for today is that we kind of want to focus on making biological science over here work a little bit better. And for that, we are still missing blank data cards. Is that really that much of an issue? Blank data cards are being made over there. And the only reason they're not being made is because we're still waiting on rough data substrate. Is our rough data substrate production just that shit? Then also, don't we have like a magnificent rough data substrate machine over there? We sure do have one over there. But even this one over here is kind of terrible. I mean, this one over here, we used to send up into space to... Wait, this is not space. That's space. To be processed over here to turn all of this into machine learning data. Where we make all of this into data sticks over here. This is all going... Why is there still this much going into machine learning data? Are we still ordering it down over here? Wait a minute, what? Oh, fuck. How much? Wait a minute. What? One moment, please. These are requests for interspace. No, for... Wait, what the hell? These are requests for what we want to have in the mall. Yes. I kind of have the feeling we have an open relay for... these ones over there. How are these connected? You are connected to the radar system up here. We check over here novice storage. Novice storage is still requesting machine learning data. We are always apparently requesting machine learning data. Alright, that is fine. Is this novice storage? That is novice storage because we just sent up over here. That's the flag circuit. Alright. But where do we limit you? Oh, we deleted that, didn't we? The same thing we have over here? I think we had over there. There we fucking go. Oh, how long has that been unlocked and going for forever? Alright, let's have a look over there. So... now we're still requesting, apparently. This is what we want, right? It's not apparent, because we need the green signal for that, not the red signal. Now we're no longer requesting. We changed it, I think, 10 hours ago. No wonder we're out of glass if we're turning it all into machine learning data. Okay, what else can we do with machine learning data? Can we recycle some of that? It's being used. I mean, it is being used in modules. And I can guarantee you that over time, we're going to be using all of that up. That is definitely going to happen. Sir Welshi, hey there, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, that just needs to wait over there a bit. And I think, don't we also have over here somewhere, let's see. That's where the data cards go, that's where the data cards go, that's where the data cards go. We can, and we should probably right now, splice off some of these data cards for you. We'll just keep this production over here going as it is. And we're just going to take like 50% off. Nah, not over there. Well, apparently that chest really wants to be over there. And we're just going to drop some in there. Alright, alright. And then we automatically are going to be making more data sticks for science in here. Alright, alright. That will be fine for now. And no, the robot doesn't need to be set. It's usually the default behavior over here is that we just read the logistics content. Good. Alright, that was a kind of annoying and stupid fix. Did we actually ever make any of you? Only if we make more of you. Only if we make more of you. Only if we get some more electromagnetic field data down over here. Do we have any of that? I thought we were ordering that down, aren't we? Atomic data, electromagnetic field data. We are ordering that in. We're making that over there. But we don't really have that much of it. Okay. Mostly because a lack of blank data cards. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, here come the substrates. And then we can bring them up over there. What are you mostly missing then? You're mostly missing glass, isn't it? Yes, glass is actually a major problem over there. And I thought we had glass under control. But we do have glass under control, in my opinion. Though there's only one train stop over there. But you're filling up right away. Loading speed is a bit slow. Would be nicer if this would be a bit faster. But sadly we don't have any uncommon or even legendary inserters. So, meh. But at the same time, it's also not that we're making that much glass. There is... Actually, we're already using the better glass recipe over here. Never mind. The only thing we could do over here is... And that's probably something we probably should want to do. Upgrade. Get the better modules out. Of which we have all of them in storage, by the way. Because there's no complaints over here that we're missing modules. Make more glass. Alright, that train left. Heading to the provider. Yeah, there's always a train coming over here to this provider. And moving the glass around. But the bigger problem is that the glass is being provided over there. And we need it all the way over there. And he needs to drive through all of this turmoil over here to get over there. Which is kind of shit. Now, we could maybe try to make some kind of a escape route. Up, over, and then through there. That could maybe work. Oh, but that could also make things way worse. Only one way to find out. Maybe not over there. That's kind of terrible. You might be wondering what the hell is this. It's so that we can place signals. Especially this one and that one. We are going up. I kind of want to use this for construction area. So let's go all over here. And then through the water over there. Wait a minute. No. No. That will not work. Yeah, the construction range, we will probably have to build it ourselves a bit, but it'll be fine. So that we don't have, like, all these materials in our pocket. There we go. Let's give that a try. We could technically also use our Spidertrons over there, but it's not really that we have these super grand construction projects yet. And also setting up the Spidertrons is sometimes a little bit annoying. Alright, that'll be that. You get this thing over there. Good. And then we also need to place the signals, and I'll just do this by hand real quick. Every now and then, wherever we have a signal over there, we're going to place it over there as well. But not over there. Like one over there. And we're also being very generous with the signals in terms of distance. They could probably be way closer to each other. But I just kind of usually like having a little bit more breathing room around my trains over here. Yeah, then we'll do landfill. Here we do need the landfill. There we go. We could also maybe try to double up the glass storage containers. Very true. Yeah, let's do multiple things over here. Now, I'm out of landfill. I am out of landfill. One moment, please. Bring me some landfill, please. Also, going from over there, just to make things even worse. There we go. Because of course we want to make things worse. Alright, where's all this landfill coming from? By the way, how is uranium production over here? Well, most of these Covrex machines are working. And are we backing up on nukes? Okay, we only want to have like 10 nukes. Wait, what's going on with nukes? Wait a minute. Excuse me? Oh, apparently we are backing up on nukes. And these guys over here just keep on blasting. If we have that many nukes, then we could probably just switch over to nukes as well. And double our nuke barrage. Speaking of nuke barrage, how's it looking over here on Novice then? Was that a nuke? That was maybe a nuke. Look at them cramping up on there. It's still kind of hard to tell if we're actually making a difference over here or not. By just blasting these partners indiscriminately. Absolutely indiscriminately. But they are getting weakened. And I think that's fine. Alright, make more of these, please. Yeah, stick over there somewhere. Let's hope that we have enough landfill with us. Alright, that should be fine. And then you over there. How about you over there? Oh, bots, stay with me. And let's see if anybody over here is going to be using the shortcut. Well, not really a shortcut, but like the reach around. Let's see, any one of these a glass train? Yes, you, but you probably didn't know about this track once it's been placed down over there. There are ways to try to deprioritize certain tracks by putting stations on top of them. By just telling them, like, maybe don't go this way, because there might be too much traffic. But there's sadly no real good way of adding just a standard amount of weight to it. I mean, you can do some signal tricks as well, by making like a bigger signal block. Usually during pathfinding algorithm runs, the path with the least amount of signals is going to be preferred up to a certain point. I mean, they're always going to try to figure out the shortest path, and the shortest path is calculated, of course, by distance. But every signal, I think, adds 100 to the path length, and every station adds, I think, 1,000. And that's only there to like discourage like certain behavior, like don't pathfind through train stations. That's why they got like a value of 1,000 attached to them. But that doesn't really mean that they will take this route over like a route over here, because this might still be shorter. And track length, it's not really calculated by diagonal distance, it's calculated by track length on its own. But we can observe, because I'm pretty sure there's a glass train coming in. Oh wait, did I see that correctly? Oh, there he goes. Perfect. Much better. And then we pull traffic away from over there and more over there. So that might already do something. And then of course we could technically, well, I don't really think that we can pull in another station in over here. Add 10 fake stations to the bottom path over here. The problem is, you can do that, but you might get some side effects. I mean, if we, the problem is, if the moment we put like one station over here, or maybe one, maybe two, doesn't really matter, we push away all the traffic, and then suddenly we have the problem over here. You're probably gonna fuck yourself over more by placing like random stop signs or like discourage paths than you would. Where it works quite well is usually if you have like a main line, and if you want to go off the main line to your destinations, if you put them over there, so that you keep trains as much as possible on a main line. But I think this will be fine. I think this is already going to be doing well. And look at this. There's a whole bunch of class over there now. There's a whole bunch of class over there now. That means that this machine over here is running well as well. We could also upgrade this machine over here with some better prop mods to make this one over here run and make even more, which would be good. Let's have a little bit of a peek over here into space with you. Yeah, you're now making over here way more data sticks, which I think made science go better, because this looks a little bit fuller in terms of science per minute than we had before that. Oh, lag event. There we go. Good. And actually, we used to be... Wait, what? Okay. I thought this chest was full, but no. We're still missing on blank data cards. I also need to observe this over here a little bit more, because I'm still kind of sus about this place over here. Still making sneaky deliveries downstairs. But yeah, that should be fine for now. Alright. Let's have a quick peek over here in terms of liquid usage. That's fine. How's scrap doing while we're here? That's a pretty thick line over there. But I think that's fine, because I still see gaps in there. So nothing to worry about. And scrap over here is being taken care of as well. Good. Alright. At least that's something. Oh, look at that. That's a nice peak. Yeah, science is definitely going better now. Get enough water in orbit? Yes, we solved that issue as well. We got like a big water buffer over here. And that's a really big water buffer. And there's a water train coming in occasionally. Or at least a couple water trains coming in occasionally. So there's nothing to worry about over there as well. That's electromagnetic field data over there is coming in as well. Oh, that's all good stuff over here. Can we sit you down already? I want that stuff. Yeah, get down, please. Because that's what we need to make more shields and stuff like that. Alright. I almost thought it was stone, but that's LDS. That's the bot network in general. All of our bots are busy. Perfect. And all of our bots are exploding. Even better. This over there is working fine. Good. I think we would be capable and ready to make some more spaceships. Alright, and we probably have this guy for that. You over there, you'll be running stone. Let's see what happens if we build this thing over here. Because the fuel deposit over there should also be full. Yes, it is. Here we go. One more spaceship, please. Here we go. This time they did manage to put in the spaceship clamps. Sometimes I can see that the spaceship clamps over here are just not really being built correctly or on time. Apparently we're also missing a whole bunch of other materials over there. I'm a little bit surprised about the lack of solar panels. Wait a minute. What's of you? Lack of holmium cable. Really? Is that an issue we have, Crowley? Holmium. Holmium is being done over there. Right. Didn't we work on holmium at the end of the last stream? What happened with that? Is that still over there? No, that's still over there. We should maybe finish that project over there. Yeah, Holmium Cable of Air will have some issues in getting worked over there, because if all the bots are being busy, then we just don't bring enough stuff over here. That was also the reason why we kind of wanted to make our own better Holmium Cable production line. And then we kind of forgot about it. But Holmium on its own, ore is seemingly fine. We get Holmium ore from Selene over there. And there's still 1.8 million, 15 million over there, 10 million over there. How's the station's looking fine over there as well. Yeah, Holmium is doing good. We don't need to worry about that right now. But oh yeah, science is now really moving again. Good. And I do kind of want to get into tier 3 biological science today, if possible. It doesn't really need to be running well, it just needs to be running. That's the important part. Alright. Yeah, we worked on the cable, but just didn't finish it. We kind of forgot. It happens. Alright, alright. I'm also kind of looking for some traffic issues. We still got some traffic issues over here. It's mostly the single line over there. This one over there is still the annoying one. That they share this piece of track. Like these guys over there with these guys over there are not having fun together. Can we do something like this? No. Prepare for trouble, I would say. I mean, it's already kind of terrible. There you go. And we're now making it worse. There, please. And move over there. That will probably make things better, right? Wait. No. I just noticed. Wait a minute. How did this happen? I was looking at this. Ah, that's why. And we can't place you underneath that. Alright. Undo that. Go a little bit further up. That will still work. What if we do... What if we go further over here, and then we go over there? The robot board is also causing issues. You over there. I guess you over there. There you go. Just to have... No? But now that the robot board is gone, maybe we can make this starting from over here better. Nope. What if we need to get something like this done? No. How about... No. We could probably get it done from over there. By means of this. Yeah, I kind of liked it better. And then we try to do... Let's go a little bit further like this. We can probably keep going like this. For quite a bit. And maybe try to enter over here. Just like that. Let's try it like this. I think this will be better. You. Move over there. Move over there. Also, I just noticed that research has been done quite a bit. Love to hear that sound again. Alright. When you're making things chaotic, make them really chaotic. Oh yeah, science is moving. Alright. That tech is already in there. This is definitely the tier 3 tech. And then that's the tier 3 tech. So that should be the priority. Good. Alright. At least Vita Malang stuff seems to be working again. And now that we have fixed that data stick issue, I think science will be going fine for a while. It is currently stuck again. Why is that? Let's check on that real quick. Here we go. Because we're still missing the tier 2 biological science. And the problem is, if we're already not making enough tier 2 biological science, it will also mean that we're not going to be making enough tier 3 biological science. Experimental data is still the problem. And over here, it's still this problem, it's still that problem. It's being made. It's just that we apparently still need even more blank data cards. Alright. I don't think there's much we can do about that. Okay, it's also good to see that this station over here is open and that there's no train coming over there picking up the stuff that we need over there. Which means we're no longer sending it downstairs. So that's good. But yeah, I guess we're just going to have to go to space right now. And we're just going to start working on the tier 3 sciences, which we are going to unlock soon. Let's maybe pull you up a bit so that we can work on you a little bit sooner. So let's wait on that for a bit. And get everything else done, shall we? Uranium. Still going fine. Actually going pretty excellent. Love to see that. We do have some nuclear fuel over here, and I think we are distributing that. Yes, we are. Though, before the trains can switch over there, we do need to get rid of the rocket fuel. At the moment, I just kind of want to... Yeah, there's one problem we have currently. That's a very stupid problem. We're using this train fuel over here, not only on Novus, but in other places as well. And not every place out there has access to nuclear fuel. What we could do to make that work is just to put in a little bit of nuclear fuel into the general public request group, which is the default outpost supply over there. And we don't even need a lot, because nuclear fuel over there it goes for quite some time. Every piece of nuclear fuel over there holds 1.21 gigajoules of energy. Compare that to rocket fuel, which is... Now, we can't even see that right there. It's over there. Is 100 megajoules. So, even though it only stacks up to 1, it still holds even more fuel than solid rocket fuel. So, we could just start bringing over, say, like... How about we just bring over, like, 5? Start supplying our outposts over there, also of nuclear fuel. And then we can absolutely switch over the fuel system from one system to another. Alright. Oh, science is definitely going faster than expected. Perfect. Biological science catalogs. We will need to make some advanced neural gel and some significant biomass. Alright, time to take a look at this. Here we go, right up. Also, while we're up here, what about you? You've been built? Perfect. Let's check your schedule out. Yeah, some of these over here have not been made correctly. That is fine. You go to a novice requester and you go to... Or a storm requester and a storm provider. We're just going to copy over the circuit conditions real quick. Sadly, there's no quick and easy way to do this. So what do we need? We're going to need the checkmark signal. We're going to need the T signal. And we're going to need the green ammo signal. There we go. This needs to be exactly at 3. That needs to be exactly 0. And this needs to be at least 800. Good. And the provider also has a condition. Wait a minute. The provider condition is that the heart signal is larger than 0. Alright. Schedule. We can kick you out. Yes. Yes. Over there. Certain condition is going to be that that the heart signal is larger than 0. Good. That could work. Destination full. Really? That goes to Hexen. Upstairs. Over there. You got a limit of 1. Destination full. Ah, he wants to go over here, right? But that's fine as well. You want to go to the Nova Storm Requester. Oh, so at least... okay, let's check again. Not you, you. Yep, that's wrong. That's probably maybe also part of the reason why he doesn't want to leave. Question mark? Go here. Off he goes. That is still a limit of 1, yes. But maybe he just got confused. Alright, but while that thing is flying around, where is he? There he is. You there. We want another one of these. And suddenly we're out of science. Wait a minute. Biological science specs Mark 3. And I guess afterwards we're just going back for the artillery speed. Yeah, this time they kind of failed at the clamps. I'm not quite sure why that sometimes is. Sometimes they manage to do the clamps, and sometimes they don't manage to do the clamps at all. Good, 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 good. Alright, you also need to fuel up. Perfect. And you're also waiting on some stuff. There's still some construction bots coming in. It's just a charging issue at the moment. Alright, let's wait for that. Also, do we not have repair packs in space? What the fuck is going on over here? Why is everything complaining about being damaged? I mean, I do know it happens because bots explode. But why is that suddenly an issue? Alright, things we need in space. You there. Are we sending up repair packs? Apparently not. Probably, at some point in time, we probably just dumped like a whole bunch of repair packs in a corner. And we just kind of forgot about them. Yeah, we could maybe also start thinking about using the supercharger in space. I don't think it's an issue just about yet. Maybe it is. Actually, it is an issue. It definitely is an issue. Alright, but that's something we can do from over here with ourselves. Wait a minute. Right over here. You there. We're just gonna look for like points of concentrations or Ballungszentren. There we go, that's always a lovely word to say. Where all of these bots are kind of located. And we're just going to replace these with superchargers. Like this one down there, for example. And I guess this one on... maybe not the one on top. Is the one on top connected to anything? No, it's not. Hast du einen Modpack? Nein! What's what happened to my legs? Of course I have one. We're playing SpaceX. I always love talking German. Now, we're playing space exploration over here. There we go. Yeah. It's this one over there. Space exploration 0.7.37. That's the main one. And this one will automatically pull in all the other things. And the only thing we added in on top is milestones over there. That's the only thing we added. Good. And there's the Bolt Viking diagonal Rimworld mod. Oh, that thing is so cursed. I banish it to the Shadow Realm. There we go. Okay, we're still missing some laser turrets over there. Which is a bit annoying. And we're missing like 4 lasers and 2 solar panels. How are we still so low on laser turrets? Well, they're being made. They're just being made really slowly. Well then, go faster. Double it up. Go faster. I mean, we're making 0.18 laser turrets per minute. I think we need a little bit more. Now, the laser turrets are being brought into space because we do need them for things like some of the research. Oh. Okay, it was not an entity. Whatever. We still have these weird lag effects. And we're still trying to figure out what it was. Game update. There was definitely something in game update over there. That kind of... Maybe it's still the biter pathfinding. It might most likely be the biter pathfinding, but I've not seen it with my own 2 eyes yet. Let's see. But I think we could maybe do with like a second laser turret maker. Yeah, place another one over there. But no, they're definitely being brought into space as well. There we go. Done. Alright, how's the schedule over there? I think it's fine. Eh. Let's see. You're technically ready to go. Let's maybe open this up also to like maybe 3 of them. That might also be part of the problem that he can't navigate himself to himself. You got the tank full of power. Wait a minute. The moment where you see the accumulators on your docked spaceship discharge usually tells you that you probably need some more power going. Oh boy. Yeah, we should put down some more solar. That's maybe also part of the problem, isn't it? There you go. Yeah. This entire thing. Make it so. The black panels are coming from Deep Space Science. We can't do those yet. There we go. But this should do fine. Yeah, let them work on that. Alternatively, we could maybe also just upgrade our nuclear power plant. How are you doing? Oh yes, you're screaming. But lovely to see this boy over here running at full speed. I mean, we could add like a couple more rows to this entire thing over here as well. Let's see. If we just take this... And we could double it down. How much nuclear stuff do we have available? Heat exchange and stuff like that. 500. Alright. 100 reactors. Alright. Turbines? Only 100. Yeah. We are interchanging power with orbit. So we could definitely put down more nuclear power plants. That will help as well. The only problem we have is... I think it would be fine. The only problem I see at the moment, we could partially build this. Yeah, take like a double. And sneak it in with shift. So that we don't build over this yet. And how do you interchange power? The space elevator does it automatically. The space elevator has like an up-down power connector in here. It used to be that it was doing it a little bit weird, and there was a limitation to it. But once you put down the space elevator, and you connect your space elevator to your power grid, then the space elevator will transfer power from surface to surface. And it used to do this in a really, really weird way that made things just more terrible the entire time. But they kind of fixed that quite some updates ago. And by the way, if we're going to make more nuclear power, we're gonna make more nuclear power. Here we go, it should be fine. I hope we didn't break anything over there. As opposed to the solar powered energy weapon, we've not really followed up on that in quite some time. But doubling down the nuclear power plant seems like a fun idea. I mean, for the glaive weapon, we were making the parts over here somewhere. Here they are. I think the part that's missing the most is this part over here, and for that we need some more superconductive cables. That's probably the reason why we're not making that many of them. We are putting stuff for that, or we used to put stuff for that over there. We kind of turned this into a different kind of chest. And we're definitely sending the stuff up into orbit, so we just need to get more done over there. You're there. Again, order in more parts like this, like that. I think we need way more parts of this, do like 100 at least. And while we're at it, we should also start ordering in platform parts over here again. You there. Pum 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 pum. This one over there. This amount. That amount. And over here of one chest of these. Actually, give me another one of these. There you go. Yeah, let's keep prepping the cannery. We're gonna need that sooner or later. Oh, what the fuck? Waves of bots just going out to charge somewhere. Alright, in the meantime, at least we got the power grid in over there. Did I just forget like a... I forgot a row over there apparently. But... Are we... It's only the panels that are missing actually. They are being made. But they're not always coming over. They are sometimes going over here. Can we maybe stop ordering, or at least maybe reduce the amount of stuff we want to order down over here to maybe like 4 stacks? That way around, we probably won't order in. And also, the other thing we kind of want to stop doing over there is stop ordering in the beryllium over there. What the hell? That way, we will be pushing more solar panels over there, and we will be automatically making more power. Then, another side, nuclear power plant. Yeah, that's just gonna take some time to be built. We're just gonna let this one over there sit for a bit, and let it be built. The only thing we need to check up on real quick is, how was the water connection in here? The water connection is connected top down. Okay, I see. Which means the only thing we probably need to do over here is to make sure that we get enough water in. And for that, it might make a lot of sense over here to start working on something like an actual better water inlet. don't need this many water, or this much water. But I kind of want to be prepared for the future. Water! And it kind of looks nice. It's also gonna suck up all the fish. Oh yeah, we also need to... Big Cloud, you are correct. We might also want to order solar panels for our solar weapon, you know? Makes a lot of sense. Alright, then we'll take care of water in the future. Alright, let them build that over there. In the meantime, they're gonna be building that over there as well. But yeah, we should make this solar panel over there first before we start ordering solar panels for this place over there. Also, I got some solar panels on me. Wait a minute, I got some solar panels on me. There we go. Blop. And now I don't have any solar panels on me. Fallen Angel! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's some power issues apparently. We're working on them. Okay, it's looking better now. Good. Speaking of power issues, how are you doing then? You should be good to go then, right? You're still waiting on... Okay, you're waiting on the third condition. What is the third condition over there? Which one are you missing? Oh, wait a minute. You're probably not waiting on the third condition. But for some reason, this wire over here was never connected. And... that wire over there. Are you good to go now? Yes, you are. Which also means if we go back to Hexen, orbit, this place, order up of the tree, and you're still saying destination full, which I don't really understand. Do you want to go to the novice or requester? And if we go to novice orbit, that's over here. Novice stone requester. Spaceship in 3 out of 3. Count near. Count of spaceships waiting to anchor 2. Huh? Yeah, this guy. And the other guy, I guess. So maybe... Oh, wait. You're still missing a signal, apparently. Okay. What are you? Beryllium? What the fuck are you doing over here? I mean, that's fine. But how the fuck did you manage to get over here? Oh, because... I did it again. Ugh. And when I copy paste them over, they're all part of the same group. And they're now all part of the Beryllium group. Alright. Oh, fuck. That's why things are broken as fuck. Alright, that's a quick fix. Because you're definitely stone, so... It's also kind of hidden over there in that little top corner, which is why I usually tend to ignore it. But you're not the thrust shuttle schedule, you are going to be the stone schedule. That makes you a variant of 1. You want to go over there next. Then we have to find the other ship that's made of stone, which I think might already be sitting over here. No, you're a coal ship. Wait, coal ship? Why are you over here? Oh, because we sent you back. I remember. I remember. Alright, which one is this one then? Yes, you could be part of... And it's kind of annoying that they... Okay, they do shop over there. Never mind. You're part of this group as well. Excellent. You're set to manual, but you should go over. You should go over here now. Good. And then we need to go to these lands over here real quick. I mean, it's not bad that they parked over here in the wrong station. That's fine, actually. But they are now part of their own group again. And now we need to re-record these things for here. We go over there. And we go over there. This one over there gets a certain condition over there, which is going to be the heart signal is larger than 0. And you over there, you get up to 3 certain conditions, which is going to be things like the checkmark signal, the T signal, as well as the ammo signal. All gonna be, this is gonna be larger, this is gonna be equal, it's gonna be equal to 3, to 800. Kick out this, kick out that. I guess that worked. Alright, and you're in the way now. So we're just going to send you back over there. Alright, alright. Yeah, the main reason why I don't really want to make this like uniform docking stations over here is because I kind of want to guarantee that there's always one docking station available for like a particular resource. Beryllium over there, coal over there, and stone over there. If we would just allow anybody to dock over here, then it could be that we have like, for example, 3 beryllium or 3 coal or 3 stone. As such, that would be that they over here could get stuck and other ships would then be waiting out there to dock with them and they would be like, nope, can't dock there. There's stuff on the way. Okay, you left. Excellent. That's this guy over there. Yeah, you're full of stone now. Good. How are the stone belts looking over there? Good. How are the stone orbit belts looking? Also good. Ah. That's kind of stupid. We do not have any bots in space. As such, that build over there will never be done. Which at the moment doesn't really matter too much, but that should be fixed at some point in time. We could try to fix it real quick now, but it's nah, not now. Not now. Common problem between keyboard and chair. Yeah. We had one of those yesterday. Actually, no, yesterday at work as well. Where I also was like the person who I supply my code to, he is sometimes a bit stubborn. I like that actually, because people being a bit stubborn means that you do need to make something good before they're convinced about it. But today, yesterday, he was kind of complaining a bit about like, yeah, I want this to be set up so that I don't need to like source a particular environment in my terminal because I might just get lost in my many terminals. And my only answer to that was like, that seems more like a problem between your chair and your keyboard. And he was like, yeah, that's probably correct. You can try to make it as comfortable for as many people as possible, but sometimes, yes, that doesn't work always. Alright, put down some more soda real quick. There we go. Good. Artillery shell research over there is also going super duper fast. It's actually going way too fast. Can we get one more of these done? No. Which means, I guess we can do some pleb tech. What does this one need? Oh, wait, we can do this one. There we go, 12k. Perfect. Hook it up. Wait, was that? Wait, is that tier 3? I didn't pay attention. That is tier 3. We don't have that yet. I guess we can just then research the tier 4 sciences over there. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom, and pom pom pom. Is this a safe space for CMake enjoyers? I enjoy it quite a bit. My personal opinion about CMake is, how to put it, There's a build system for every language that is good. And the more specialized the build system is for the particular language, the better it will be. And then there's the opposite opinion, where people are just going to be like, nah, we just want to use a generic system so that we can use one build system for all languages. And they're also pretty good, but most of the time they get kind of weird when you get to the special parts down. Why is prot on the bio? Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Alright. But I personally enjoy CMake quite a bit, because it makes things just work, in my opinion. Because it's basically just a make file with just way more fancier features. Alright, but it's about time that we start working on the next tier of science, which is going to be tier 3 biological science, which is bioelectric data, which requires significant biomass, blank data cards and an ion stream, which requires cryogenics data, which requires, again, significant biomass, blank data, and just cold liquids. We're also going to need decompression data, where we take an experimental biomass and just space it, I guess. And then we need radiation exposure data. Some of these are really easy to set up. I'm kind of surprised by that. We do need to set up like 2 over here for significant biomass. But then again, I also work quite a bit with Yocto. And if you ever worked with Yocto, Yocto is basically the build system that manages all build systems. Things can get kind of weird in there. I mean, when you work with Yocto, you also work with Mason. You also work with, what other build systems out there? Of course, normal make. Automake, of course, as well. And then there is also the occasional Gradle in there. Oh, good God, Gradle project. Now, if you just want to do C++, use CMake. It's neat. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, I guess we can set up some more green signs over here. What do we actually... Can we set up some more over there? Do we have some space over there? Oh, we set up a whole setup over there. Let's go over there. Hopefully the auto tools. I mean, auto tools are also not too bad. The only problem is how to put it. It's kind of stubborn to be configured. And you usually get like very low level error messages back, which usually get the job done, but most of the time people just get confused by it. They look at it and gonna be like, alright, I don't know what to do. Which is fair. Alright, we need some radiation facilities over here. Let's get some radiation facilities. There we go. Yeah, Automake is part of Auto Tools. I mean, once you do have something set up, there's no real reason to switch it around anymore. And also, most of the times, when people complain about that the build system is not performing what they need to do, the problem is most of the time not the build system. The problem is more that the project they're trying to set up is so vastly complicated that it doesn't really matter what kind of build system it needs. All of them would have trouble with it. And that's something I see quite common, where people then go like, but we need all these dependencies and all of this and all of that, and you're just looking at it, you're going to be like, dude, what the fuck are you even building over there? You don't need any kind of build system for this. You need like a full-time engineering position just to manage whatever clusterfuck you're making over there. There we go. Alright, what are you pumping out? You're pumping out contaminated sludge, which we have a pipe in over there. Can we get in there somehow? I think we can actually. This. Ah. Well, we can make this into a normal pipe. There you go. That'll work. The build system to list the list of dependencies. I mean, a big problem that we have in our project, and people are not too aware about it, and most developers are completely oblivious about it, is like accidental working includes. For example, you include a certain dependency somewhere along the line, somewhere, and it just adds path in, and then in another part of the project, you start including certain files. And the only reason those includes work is because somewhere else in the previous in the project, a couple steps before, is that you included a path that works over there, but you never set the dependency itself. So the moment you start moving stuff around, suddenly things start to break. Also, Jamatia! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. Yeah, the amount of weird things I've seen in software development is definitely existent. Jagonet, you're here twice? Wait a minute. So if we get Aussie to raid over, will you be here twice? Here we go. Alright, these ones over there, we're gonna whitelist you to Uran. There we go. How's the new version? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Wait a minute, these are the wrong way around. Oh. And we can order up all of this stuff over there. That will probably be fine. Actually, can we just maybe order this up like a little bit better? I could use the multiplier, but I just kind of want to type in some numbers over here. How's the most important change? The most important change is that it's 2.0 compatible. And that means that we can use things like interrupt schedules and stuff like that, which makes the entire train system a bit easier. We have run into some new problems that we are aware about, that we kind of try to mitigate with some stackers over there. And that's still a big problem with trains in general, especially with interrupts in SpaceX across services are kind of atrocious. Because you can't write an interrupt that goes across services without switching services while you write that interrupt. So you basically write one part on the service where you start and the other part on the service where you end. Yeah, the bot is currently dead. I'll take a look at it later. Which makes it a little bit stupid. But then again, I kind of also have the feeling that Irandel probably doesn't really want to put in too much effort in it anymore for 0.7 because they are all working on 0.8. This is just my own opinion about what they're probably doing right now, by the way. This is nowhere near anything they've told me about or anything like that. But I'm pretty sure that they're focusing more on like 0.8 because 0.8 will be completely different than 0.7. And any fix you put into 0.7 will just make... It's basically a waste of time, in my opinion. Because you will be focusing on everything that will be coming from 0.8. And also 2.1 is being worked on? Yes. They have not really talked much about what they're going to be putting in 2.1, but they are working on something. They're cooking something. Who knows what... This is also a real nice green color over here. Yeah, you can definitely sit on 0.7. 0.7, the only thing 0.7 does is add compatibility to 2.0. That's the only thing. Alright, we got all the space over here. Oh, wait, maybe not that much space. But we can build a little bit further over here, I guess. Alright, let's place you over there, because what is the next part of the science we need to do over there? We need to make things like decompression data that require some mechanical facilities. There we go, we got some over there. Let's just take this real quick. Not that we want to build these machines for there, but I'm just going to use these as a measuring stick real quick. And it doesn't really matter that they're... Okay, it matters maybe a little bit to me that they're not even. Let's see. I want this thing to be right over there. There we go. And let's place you 1, 2 next to this. Let's give you some power over there. Boop. Oh, really? That does not connect? Oh, let's place you over here then. Science progression same as before, pretty much. This time around, I just did not install any K2, so things are slightly different because everybody always seems to be playing with K2. I just kind of was like, I kind of want to play it without K2 for once. Not that I don't like K2. What was that? Did you see that? Was that a glitch? There was a gap over there. Not that I don't like K2, I actually enjoy K2 quite a bit, but I just kind of wanted to experience how the game is without K2, just to see where that is going. That is Tech 4, Tech 4, Tech 4. Is there anything we can tech? Well, we can probably do these. We can always do these. That's more or less like the default tech. If we don't know what to tech, we just tech rocket reusability. Alright, We're gonna take one of you. Right. No. You. 1, 2, 3. You. 1, 2, 3. You. And you. Decompression data. Pom 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 pom. There we go. Does that connect? That sure does connect. Oh, perfect. That's also contaminated biosludge, right? Yes. If the watcher, you AFK, have fun. Ah, mate, thank you so much for that. Let's add K2. If we would add K2 now, it would break so many things. Alright, the only thing we're going to need over there is experimental biomass and blank data cards, and out comes the stuff that we need. This is fairly simple. It's just this and that. You over there, you over there. We don't even get like any kind of mishaps over here. In terms of weird data we don't need. We don't even need to limit anything over here. We just do this. We probably want to order this up like a little bit more. Order up like 50 of these. And how about 50 blank data cards? There we go. And then we just need to limit you over there to say something like 200 decompression data. Good, that was the low-hanging fruit. Now for the somewhat higher-hanging fruit, which is going to be that we now need to make things that are called significant biomass over there. The other two parts over there are probably not too hard to do. The super cold liquid and stuff like that, that's just part of the basic cooling liquid. But the biomass then, that's this one over there. We require one experimental biomass, Vitalic reagent, which we're not making yet. So we have to do something about that. And neural gel. Are we making Neurogel already? I don't think we're doing that. We are making... No, we're definitely not making Neurogel. So, things like Neurogel. For the Vitalic reagent, that's just glass, extract, and vulcanite. Pretty straightforward to do. We're going to make a facility for that downstairs. As for... There it is. That's the advanced Neurogel. The Neurogel in a growth facility. Are we really not making Neurogel yet? Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Alright, but to make the advanced Neurogel, we're going to need Neurogel and Nutrient Gel, as well as bioelectric data, as well as more significant data mass. This... Why are we already seeing this recipe? Because we probably need that for the tier 3 science, right? No? Why can we already make the advanced stuff? What do we need it for? Alright. Pom 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 pom. We need that for the neuro anomaly data, which is a tier 4 science. This might just be a bug. Alright. We don't need to worry about that. But what we do need to worry about is that we do need to make Neurogel for now. And that's pretty straightforward. We just need some growth machines for that. Growth machines are right over there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's make it a little bit easier. Pom, pom. There we go. Oh, that's... Oh, these icons are so similar. I thought that... There you go. Do this. Do that. Yeah, I thought that some of these were identical, but they were not. Alright, just feed in some nutrient gel. We have nutrient gel all the way over there. We can probably pipe it over, somehow. How much nutrient gel do we have left? Quite a bit. Alright, alright. How do we get that from over there to over there? I guess we can go up, maybe through... We can actually probably go through the middle over here. Okay, let's build this partially. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Go underneath there. Do this, do that. Oh, that's perfect over there as well. Alright, then we would be somewhere over there. And then we're really close to home. We just need to connect over there. That's actually not too far away. Maybe get some 9 pipes. There we go. Give me a normal pipe. There we go. And then now we're over there. Let's get some more 9 pipe out. Corner pipe. Let's go this way. Let's go that way. Let's go this way. And then we are almost there where we want to be. Also, it's definitely nothing you need to worry about. Just having like a random pipe of neurogel going across the space platform. That stuff can't go bad, right? It can't go stale. Alright, enter these, enter those. Perfect. Again, well, alright, that won't work. But I guess we can do something like this. And something like that. And then up, almost. Over there. There we go. That should do the trick. No, wait. It will definitely help if we have this pipe over there as well. Good. And then it's just biomass. And out comes biosludge as well as neurogel. Now, neurogel is the one thing we want to make. So that should be the important output. How about we place the tank over in the middle? And connect up like this. Wire them all together. We're only going to be making this over here until we have, say, 5,000. We can always raise this limit. But we want to have about 5,000 of this stuff. And then the biosludge for there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the biosludge, that just needs to be connected to the overall general purpose biosludge system, which we have a pipe over there, pipe over there. Wait a minute. We can make this happen. Here we go. And well, we can make that corner over there. Oh, when did this happen? Okay, it's apparently a little bit too long. Nothing to worry about. We can fix that. Let's see. Yeah, just place a pump for there. It'll be fine. Also, wait, did we not fix that a while ago? I remember that being blinking over there for quite some time. I guess we got to. I guess we unfixed that at some point in time, or we never fixed it in the first place. Who knows? Put the corner element over there. We need you. Let's use some underground over here. It will probably be a little bit easier to handle. There you go. Yeah, the main purpose of like using underground like this is because I'm just being lazy about it. But we should probably use like the long pipe whenever we can. It's cheaper and we'll just make it a little bit easier on us. There you go. Here you go over there. Here you go some over there. No. Yes. Alright, we have arrived. And the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that you over there connect with you over there. Here we go. Perfect. We might need the pipe for this, though. Yeah, another pipe pump, I mean. Because this might be a little bit too long. So let's place that pump over there. And then we should be fine with that. Good. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we have our input going over there. Let's place you over there and you over there. What do we need? We need the normal biomass of all things. Alright. Was not expecting that. Bring me like 25. 25 will be fine. Good. Alright, that's gonna be making the neurogel. Then, with the neurogel, we can then... Where is that? Where's the next step? In there. We still need to make the significant biomass. That's the next step. For the significant biomass, we will need the neurogel, the vitalic reagent, and experimental biomass in a genetics machine. Alright, alright. We got some genetic machine setups over here. I'm just going to copy this over real quick and take out the blue chests. And place it over there. It's a little bit weird that we make the significant biomass in those machines, because you make the normal biomass in these, you make the experimental biomass in these as well, but the significant one you make over here apparently. Well, so be it. Does this thing also have a pipe on the top and on the bottom? It sure does. I'm just gonna steal you real quick. Good thing is your output over there is yet again more biomass, and we already have a pipe for that over there. And then the other thing you need over there is going to be the neural gel, and that should be fine like this. I think I mishandled that one over there. I sure did. Alright, and then the only thing we're going to need over there is going to be vitalic reagent. You are going to be pumping out experimental biomass as well. So there's a couple things over here we need to make sure that are going correctly over there. Which means we're going to have a active provider over there. We're also going to have... Oh, I see what I did over there. Yeah, we can have two of these. That'll be fine. We're going to have these in there. We also need to extend our roboport network over here a little bit. Place another robot over there so that we can get the rest in over there. Good. So, yeah, the experimental biomass. Oh, that gets... Yeah, it's different. Sorry. We don't want to use active providers for these. It's a classic circle. Let's just get rid of these for now. Because then we have the space over here to make, like, the circle going. Let's place these over here. Here we go. That's where we will be pumping out the experimental biomass if we have it in there. Pum 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 pum. There they are. That will be going out of these. Then we're gonna need a requesting chest over there. There they are. Bum 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 bum. Not over there. They're fast. Probably because I'm standing right next to it. And then these go back. Put that all what we need in there. That is too much. That is too much experimental biomass being ordered in. 214. I mean, they only stack up to 5. That is too much. Here, order in 50. And I guess we can also order in of the epoxy 50. If we need them at the same rate. How much do we need over here? It's 1-to-1. And that's probably fine. Alright, and then the sludge is already connected as well. The only thing we're missing over here is the general purpose output. Which we could technically place over here. And just use a longer inserter. And share with your neighbors. We do need to set up over here that we want to filter out the significant biomass. Because you're making at most 1.28 per second. And a long-handed insert over there will be more than capable of dealing with that. This also needs to be a different limitation. It needs to be this. 500 of these. How much do they stack up for? Also 5. Yeah, how about we then do... Let's see. It's 48 times 5. That is 240. So we can do 500 because we've got 3 chests. There we go. That'll be fine. Do it like that. Perfect. That will be the significant biomass, but yes. Also, Uma Musume Pretty Derby won the best mobile game last night in the Game Awards. How much do we think it was a large part to Bolt? The game is good. The game is excellent. You should play it. I'm having so much fun with it. It's also way better than any of the other gacha games, in my opinion. Just because it has way more character. And also, you got gold chip dropshipping you when she wins. Dropkicking, not dropshipping. Alright, the only thing we're missing over here at the moment is gonna be the Vitalik reagent. Once we have that, we have our biomass coming in, and then we can set up the other two parts over there, which is going to be the bioelectric data as well as the cryogenics data. These over here are pretty fast to set up. I would rather go downstairs real quick and work on making the Vitalik reagent. So let's do that real quick. Also, how's traffic over here? I'm not really seeing much of a traffic issue at the moment. That could be good or bad. It could mean that we're just not having much to ship at the moment. Or it could mean that the traffic jam is somewhere else where we can't see it. But it seems to be fine for now. That's just set to stone. That is also set to stone. Nice. I love seeing that stone over here is now also being picked up like this. That's so great. Alright, Vitalik reagent. What do you say about that? Where's that thing? Pom 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 pom. It is over there. It's just glass, vulcanite, and vitamin extract. We could try to build some over here, because we already have something built like this over here. We could, of course, also import the Vitalik extract over here via a train. Both are equal viable options. Are we not also doing that over there? No, over here we're making... These over here only need like the Vitalik reagent over there, the Vitalik acid. Alright, alright, alright. Which means we could try to build over there, but we could also build a little bit further outwards. How fast is this being made? Every 3 seconds. And it requires a decent amount of glass. Why does everything need so much glass in this game? Ugh. I kind of have the feeling that we might just need to make a secondary glass smelter, because this thing is already at its limits. It's making glass nonsense. How much glass are we currently making? Glass. Like, over like the last hour or so. Okay, it probably still has some capacities left in it, but we're making like 11,000 units of glass per minute. I think making a secondary glass smelter is probably what we want to do. So I'm just going to take all of this and all of this. That's our glass smelter. And we're going to make one somewhere over here, maybe? Triple it? I think one more is enough for now. I also don't really want to build it too far away from over there, but I do kind of want to have it somewhere close by over here. Because we have a big glass demand over there as well. I don't really want to add more stuff over here. Maybe we just start like a new project all the way over here. But that's... that will be fine over there. It will require us to build some infrastructure over there. But let's say we do it over there. It's going to be a bit more of a process than I want it to be, but we do need to expand a bit. Where is that? All over there. And we're just going to start over here real quick with the train tracks. Also, how is this not broken yet? Oop. This needs to be more something like this, because then we can do this. That will be the new track going this way. I'm just going to place a signal over there, just so that things don't get confused about it. Alright, you there. This way. Back. And maybe this time I want to try to build a couple parts, maybe a bit different. Alright, there's still a big need for signals over there, one step at a time. Step number 1 is we do need to fix this over here a bit. We can already more or less tell that this over here will probably no longer be working like this. Let's take you out real quick. We're gonna put in a ramp. And you either want to go this way, which I don't think will happen that often, but we should at least give the opportunity to do this over here. Or alternatively, you probably want to go over. And then we want to get in over there somehow. I guess this is fine. Because then we can get rid of all of this over there. That also needs to go. There we go. Left. Right. Good. This would still allow you to turn around over here if you would need to. And then if you come from the top, you can either go left over there or you go straight over the bridge and you go right over there. Perfect. You get a signal over there, you get a signal over there. Does the train fit in there? Yes. Perfect. And then over here on the other end, let's see, we place this signal over there. That signal over there. You over there. You get this one over there. And you turn to that one over there. And you'll be the one for the next row. Perfect. We might be able to put a signal over there in the middle, but that is fine for now. Good. Then, let's see how much we can build over here real quick. We probably do want to at least use maybe 1 or 2 of these. Just to get the construction grid over there. But did we copy some rubber ports in there? We did not. Yeah, let's place at least some rubber ports in there. And maybe update you to one of these. There we go. That should now be connected over there to the other side. Only if... no, that's kind of stupid. It kind of works. Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. Alright, alright, alright. And then we could build... I would rather have some roboports in there. And we have space for roboports, I think, in there. We don't have space for robots in there. Well, technically this could work, because we don't need that power pole over there, because we got a substation over there. Same for you over there. There you go. And then let the bots bring everything else over there. And we might as well be consistent with these. You need to be over there. Good. Robot to far? It sure is. Fuck. There you go. No longer a problem. Alright. Then we can start thinking about some train stations. We're gonna need some requesters for there. Let's place one over there for stone. And one over there for stone. Did I eyeball them correctly? I sure did. it's the way back. That will be the easy part going this way. I don't think that we want to have trains going this way, because I don't really think there's going to be a reason for them to go that way. So we can ignore that for now. Let's place you over there. And let's place you over there and you over there. Good. We probably do want to use the better substations for there, so get rid of these. Yeah, not this one, that one, please. Yeah, but one over there, and one over there, and one across over there in the middle. Perfect. Now these have power. We probably want to have a robot port around here somewhere. How about one over there? And there we go, this way. There we go. I guess we can place a robot over there. And one more over there. Just to have a little bit more control over the whole thing. We don't want that. There we go. You go this way. Excellente. Alright, so we want to get input from, say, over there. And we also want to get an input from across. There you go. That will be you. That could work. I actually don't mind that. That'll be fine. Yeah, sure, go for it. Right. Wrong side of the track. You over there, and you over there. Good, 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 good. And then you go over there, you go over there. And that's then gonna be the entry point for... Why am I stuck on rocks over there? What the fuck? For you over there. We don't really want the back point over there. Excellent. Technically, these could now get orders of stone in, and practically they... Oh. How many? What do you mean no path? Oh yes! The most important path over here is still missing. This one. Here we go. There are 12 trains with this stop. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just bring more stone. It'll be fine. Good. But this will not make glass yet, because to make this thing over here work, we also need some pyroflux over here. And for the pyroflux, let's maybe also replace you with one of you. And you with one of you. For the pyroflux, we would either need... Well, we need sand to make pyroflux, so we only need some vulcanite over here. We don't really have a vulcanite train yet. The vulcanite that we use is always coming in via rockets. And we just use like one of these cargo landing pads. We haven't looked in ages at our vulcanite production site over here, and oh boy, it's terrible. Why is that? Why are... Alright, it's not because of lack of ore. Right entering is not turn of the turnaround. I'll check in a second. Oh, it's because we're packed up on stone. Okay. Didn't really expect that to happen. The right turn. The right turn? Sorry, what? Bolt the right entering turn is not needed after the turnaround. Wait wait. After the turnaround. You mean this thing over here? The right entering turn is not needed after the turnaround. You mean this one over there? I mean, this is just for future planning. Who knows what will be over there? Also, what did we just get? 100,000 significant data. Nice. But yeah, apparently our Vulcanite production over here was kinda broken for quite some time. That's kinda unfortunate. So the previous one. I've already passed that point, I think. But yeah, Vulcanite over here is a bit terrible. It's not because we don't have the ore. It's just because things were stuck, and I'm not quite sure how long were things stuck over here. Things have been stuck for about 2 hours. Okay, not too bad then. But still kind of terrible, because we do need Vulcanite for this product. And we also need Vulcanite for these other places. And I guess we should get the Vulcanite over there first before we start ordering in more Vulcanite over here. The previous one. I'm still not quite sure what you mean. Oh, wait a minute. I do know what you mean. This one over here. This one is not required. Because they will never go that way. You can be shipping the stone to make the sand for the glass? Yes. I mean, that's going to be the plan. We're going to be making so much sand over here that we can make the Vulcanite stuff over here. Alternatively, we could just send over a train with Pyroflux. If we had some more Pyroflux at the moment. Well, we don't have that much of it as well. Yeah, the Vulcanite issue is more prominent than any of the other issues. Or use the old recipe? We could switch over to the old recipe just for now. Very true. Very, very, very true. At least then we will be... Well, we should actually be switching over to the old recipe, because at the moment our glass production will probably be kind of shit. But then again, how long will this take over here to fill up again? It's gonna take a while. It's not the full speed yet over here. There are some side mechanics over here, and this will need some time to ramp up again, I guess, before it's back up to its old speed. But we did kind of... Did we not do that yet? No, we did not do that yet. We kind of wanted to go to Octan over there to do more Vulcanite mining, and we just never went over here. We do need to go over here at some point in time. Oh, alright. Oh, again, so much things to do again in here. Pom. It sounds like some point in time now. Yeah. I'm also slowly getting tired. I also need to go to the bathroom. Alright, tell you what. Step number 1, I'll go to the bathroom. Step number 2, we're probably going to have to take a look at the Vulcanite. Step number 3, what's with Vorlon? What else is on Vorlon? Vorlon does not have Vulcanite. Vorlon is something different. Vorlon was also a place we kind of wanted to populate. There's also some good stuff over here. But I guess it is... Do we have a rocket prepared for that? Before I go to the bathroom. Is there an extra rocket available that is going somewhere? This guy. He's got no target yet. And he's being prepped over here for an outpost. So we could use this guy to just crash over there real quick and make a Vulcanite outpost. I mean, it's also about time that we start thinking about rebuilding Vulcanite in general, because we got the better beacons now. We got better modules now. This over here is still one of the earliest builds we have made. That's Vorlon outpost, is it? I don't think so. This one over there is going to Vorlon orbit. Yeah, technically this one would be going to Warland Outpost. And technically that is Warland Outpost, you are correct about that. So we would need to set up another one over there. Yeah, let's prepare a rocket. There we go. This one will then be the one that will be going to the other place. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. See you guys in like a second or two. And maybe we just want to watch something fun. Yeah, this train is probably fun. There we go. A little bit disappointing that SpaceX is just taking so much space in over there, but I'll be right back. See you in a second. Alright, welcome back. I guess the camera stopped the tracking the moment he went up the elevator. Boo. Alright. Burdick, how are you doing over here now? Yeah, Vulcanite production is ramping up again. It always takes a bit over there, and it will be waxing and waning over there the entire time. But I guess most importantly is probably that this over here is now backed up. And did we already launch a rocket, or did this just recently start to get stuff in over there? Let's have one more check over there in Vulcanite. Over like the last hour. I mean, we only made 5,000 of the last hour. That is not what fits in this rocket. So yeah, we have not sent out a rocket yet. Good. I mean, at least this place over here is still operating quite well. So we don't need to worry about this too much. It has been doing good for us for quite some time. But I guess we do need to work a little bit more on Outpost. I mean, we could of course try to force a little bit of Vitalic reagent, but it will not be going well. As such, maybe we do work on an Outpost. Now, at least Warlon is not Warlon, the other one. What was it called? Otquan. Otquan at least has no hostility on it, which is good. And also Otquan has something on it, which we have not really looked at in quite some time. This thing. We have not entered one of those yet. And the more I think about it, yes, let's go there. The only thing we should check real quick is the following. Did we make shields yet? Like the better shields? Not quite. You're still ordering in electromagnetic field data. And are we not bringing that down? I thought for sure we saw like a train not really full of the stuff, but at least partially loaded with the stuff. Electromagnetic field data, that is going to be you. Can you bring that down, Mike? Now. Or are we using this for something else as well? Wait a minute. So, what we want to make is shields. We want to make some more of these shields. Electromagnetic field data. And electromagnetic field data is only used in shields and of course some of the other science paths. So, we should at least have made some shields over here. We made a total of 52 of these. And we made a total of 10 of these? There they are! We only need 2. There we go. There we go. Add 2 shields. So, the adaptive arm over here usually has a little bit more hit points, but less recharge speed. And the shields over here have more hit points and more recharge speed. Wait a minute, that makes no sense. The shields usually do consume a lot more energy, though. As they do consume up to 7 megawatts of energy. That will be a 14 megawatts of energy consumption over here just to recharge. And we're kind of trying to pan it out over there with the adaptive armor. Because the adaptive armor over there doesn't really cost too much in terms of energy. At least we're going to be something like a bit of a Goliath. Also, does the Mark III suit over here give us any additional armor? No, it doesn't. Is it the same value as the previous one? It sure is. The Power Armor Mark II at least will give you like a good amount of physical damage threshold as well as damage reduction. Especially against explosions. I just noticed 60 versus explosions. That's quite a bit actually. But the spacesuit or the thruster suit over there does not have any of that. But at least we got the massive crit. That's kind of cool. Alright. Then, is the rocket ready already? Because we should already have like all the stuff available and you are fully loaded. We're just going to crash this rocket onto the planet. We do need to think about a couple things, especially also in terms of making power. Where is that planet where we want to go to? Otquan. Otquan is... Oh, perfect! It's right over there. Which also means that solar power over there will be a very good thing to do. If we can get some orbital solar power over there up and running, we will be very, very happy over there. Alright. Usually we do it a little bit more fancy and we fly over there and we start making an orbital platform first and then we go down. Not this time. This time we're going to go to Otquan directly and we're just going to crash the rocket in there. Otquan and then just go to Otquan. You got Organ planet? No, sadly not. We got all the other planets though. Also, we got a planet full of narcissistic people called Narcissus. Holomite. Waterless. That's what we want there. 3% threat. Ew. What's actually on Calidus belt number 2? Ah, that's what the methane is. Might be worth checking this place out over here if we want to get some more uranium. You good to go? Yes. Otquan. Off we go. Crash into there. Alright, don't delete this. First and foremost, there it is. Oh yeah, you lose shield when you fly. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I wanted one of these. We will probably die in there. And I don't think we can fly there either. Alright. I think I know what we need to do better over there. It's been a while. The biogun is usually pretty good for that kind of confrontation. But maybe bring out the poison capsules and do use this one over there. Nope. The life support will help us through the poison gas. There we go. Good old life support systems. Take care of all of these. I hope the chest is indestructible. Yes, it is. There we go. Mines would also probably be very effective. There we go. This is part of the endgame riddle. I don't know shit about that. What I do know is this. A free Productivity 9 module. And the Productivity 9 module over there gives you a productivity bonus of 20%, which will be great for science. Yeah, okay, these are definitely indestructible. Just had to retry it. Good, 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 good. Also, I guess you can build in here if you would want to. Can you place anything down over here? You can. Not quite sure if you even want to build in there because you won't be able to get stuff out. You want to take a screenshot of those cliffs? I'll remember them. I mean, if we get to the point where we do the glyph thingamajig, I'll just go past them and just pick them up one by one. Look away for a second. We're over here in the little pyramid. Also, going into the pyramid and out of the pyramid just deletes all corpses, which is kind of fun. There we go. We're on Otquan because we want to improve our vulcanite production. And we just crashed the rocket over there because we were just like, yeah, just crash in there, please. It'll be fine. We do need some power over here. We're probably going to do some solar fields. We probably also need some accumulators over here and stuff like that. Alright, alright, alright. Let's maybe start with the easy part over there. Where is that thing? Where's Rocket.io? Rocket.io is over there. Yeah, just drop it over there. Rocket.io is something that we do have in our pockets at any given point in time, so we don't need to worry about that. And then let's maybe make some kind of solar field. All the way over there. There's the power. Yeah, that feels correct. Over there. Not that we really want to make this cross shape, but this is just like to get our bearings. Here we go. Good. Alright, that would be power. We do require accumulators over here. So I don't think we're sending those down yet. So if we go to Novus Orbit over here, and we go over here, we probably want to order down at least a couple of these holmium accumulators. Bring me like 10 stacks. 10 stacks will be fine. And then over here with you, special section. Let's start ordering in like at least 5 stacks of these. Let's maybe also turn you off. Let's set you up to be called Otquan Surface? What do we call these? Storage. There we go. Back to novice. That will be you for the year. You will be set to Otquan Storage. Here we go, which means that you can now start ordering in the stuff that we're missing, which is technically still everything because it's all still over there. As everything in there is kind of empty. There are some other parts we need to put on top of this that have been added in there over time, and I just never really got around to them to update the blueprint, which will be this one over there. Here we go. And then how about these over there? And those over there. Yeah, I could just update the blueprint, very true, but I don't really mind just adding some more stuff like this. There we go. Oh, there's one more space. There we go. Good. That should be fine. That looks perfect. That's also automatically part of the storage system because we also do check what's in the logistics system. Or make a blueprint updater. I think that's one of the features in Factorio I've never really used much because you can't update these with upgrade items and entities in the blueprint. Oh, that's upgrading. Wait a minute, not upgrading. Create a copy. Select new contents for the blueprint. There we go. Wait, before we do that, wait a minute. Make a copy. What? Is that just to keep the parameters? I mean, I do have to keep in mind that whatever I just did over there made sense in my brain, but from my algorithm point of view, it doesn't make any sense because it doesn't know where to place what I just selected. Because you would need to select the entire thing over there. And what we could do over there, I don't really care right now. I really don't care. We could do that, but it's already done. It's already in now. I'm fine with it. Turn this thing on. Set the connection live. There we go. Take your pocket bots and drop them in there. And then mark all of this for deconstruction. And maybe try to find some logistic bots somewhere in here. Yeah, that's all rocket parts. There's some logistic bots. We don't need a lot, we only need a couple. There you go. Alright. Also, while we're here, you as well, solar panels. We're still bringing in the cheap solar panels for there, but let's also order in, how about 10 stacks of these as well. Alright, this rocket over here is already prepped and ready to go. You want to go to, wait a minute, you get a specific name over there. This is gonna be the Otquan, not Orbit. It's gonna be the Otquan return pad. There we go. That'll be you. You go to the Otquan return pad, and your launch cargo will be on green signal or when cargo full. There we go. Bring some stuff in. We might be ordering in a little bit too much over here. In terms of, because we have not really picked up everything over there, but that will be fine. We're gonna use it either way. Good, but at least now we've got automated supply back up and running to this place, back and forth. There it comes. Thank you for the stuff. Here we go. How's it looking on another side for the next rocket? There's a whole bunch of homing accumulators in there already. Perfect. But we're still waiting over here for the rocket to be built. Once the rocket is built, then we start loading it up with stuff. There it goes. And the more we build over here, the faster the next rocket will be coming. Nope. Is that out of range? Oh, that is out of range. I see. There we go. I guess if I stand over here, the bots can pick it up from over there, and the logistic bots can bring it over there. We just get, like, annoyed by these messages the entire time. I do have a supercharger too, my man. Not that the supercharger over there will be of particular use, because I don't think we have got that much power over here. Well, we got 90 megawatts. I guess that's fine. And now they're all standing over there. What the fuck? Dudes, there's charging over there. Why are you going over there? Well, I guess because they want to go home. Yeah, this actually makes no sense to do that. They need a place to sleep. Also, this is where we inject with bots. That was the worst thing to do. What we should have done instead was probably something more in terms of placing like you over there and you over there. That would make more sense. Alright, bring that stuff over again. We also got all the parts for... Oh, think of nuclear power. Wait a minute. I completely forgot. It's ready. It's good to go. There's no complaints. The only thing we need to do over there is add in one of these and add in one of those. Rotate you around and put you over there and delete you and delete you. Oh, it's not even on. We're running on so much solar power over here that this big nuclear power plant is not even on at the moment. Here we go, but now we're at least prepped for like even more superpower. Water supply for nuclear power? That's in already. That's what we did over here. That's the new water supply. We can actually get rid of these now. Because they are no longer required. As we have made this very, very, very big water supply over there. That is going into all of these. Is it going into all of these? It's not going into all of these. We kind of just bifurcated our water supply over there. Now it goes into all of these. Ah, did we do that everywhere? What the hell? Okay, I think it's looking better now. But yeah, just your average casual 2x32 nuclear power plant. Just because we can. Not because we should. Good. Alright, we just need to wait for this thing over here to fill up. These over here are out of steam. Alright, they are... Oh, they're sharing heat now. Perfect. But they will only charge if all of these are good to go, which is you over there. There's only one signal for them to tell them to go. Yeah. Did you ever figure out who won the Fractal giveaway? Yes! It was, what's his name again? Fractal Scrabble? No. Scrabble Fox? Scribble Scrabble? God damn it, I'm so terrible with names. But he right at the beginning of the stream, somebody came up and was like, hey. He was named... Healer Flux before his name change? He was definitely here. Don't ask me his name, please. I'm terrible with names. Farkle Sparkles, there we go. I knew there was... I was a little bit confused about the Farkle part. It was a little bit like Fractal Sparkles or something like that. Well, it's Farkle Sparkle. He won the giveaway. I'm still thinking about giving away the case. I offered it to a person, and they're still thinking about it. If not, then instead of me getting in the case, I will be getting the gift subs. And just to clarify it, the person, the giveaway went the following way. Like whoever wins, the content creator that was basically selected as who they are watching also wins. So I can either get a case or what was it, 15 tier 2 gifted subs. For now I chose the case because I know somebody else who's making a PC right now, and I was like, yeah, you want a case? You can save on the case, you will only spend more on parts. So yes, lag spike, I didn't even notice. Because I was too much focused down again. Did it look like a nice case? It is definitely a nice case. Fractal makes nice cases. Alright. We got a little bit of preparation over here now going. You looked away thinking? Yeah, I thought as much. Good. Can we get some supplies in early? Because you got all cool things we need. Yeah, send that over, please. Let's maybe also place this thing over there. Well, that will at least. Maybe place you a little bit more over there. Over over there. Good. New supplies. Here we go. At least that will give us the solar power that we need. And then we also still need some accumulators. We could probably make an accumulator ring around this thing. That will actually fit quite well, wouldn't it? There's a gap of 2. There's a gap of 2. Now, we have not really done any kind of accurate accumulator calculations over here. I don't really want to be perfectly honest. Here we go. But that should do the trick. How much power is that now? I mean, we only need to store the power during times when we don't have power. We don't even know the accurate rotation cycle. And I'm not quite sure if that is even... we do have a day-night cycle calculation for here. 35.36 minutes. Or about 127,000 ticks. Alright, that's 6 times the time of Novice. So, for a calculation of Novice, we would need 6 times the accumulators over here to keep this going over here. We might still end up just making a nuclear power plant over here, or maybe some other kind of power plant over there. We will see. But for now, this will be fine. Also, what's being eaten? Nothing is being eaten. Speaking of, how's the pollution on Novice doing? Blep. Love it. We're definitely still triggering quite a couple of nests. Also, these are probably triggering quite a bit as well. And I just kind of really love how thick the pollution cloud is over here, coming from all the way over there. And question number 2 is, how is the nuke production going? We're still backing up on nukes. I mean, we're only making up to 10 over here. We're actually backing up uranium now. Let's check an orbit real quick. Are we still blasting? We stopped blasting. That's why. Partially stopped blasting. It's because we're not making enough of these guys over here, because we're not getting enough holmium cable in. That's the other problem. Time for the plague on Novice? Nah, the plague doesn't miss any fun. It will destroy too much stuff, and we will have to be on life support the entire time, and it's gonna be fucking annoying. I would rather just nuke the shit out of Novice. Alright. We also have some beryllium over here. Nice. Good. So, Vulcanite, yet again. We got a whole bunch of Vulcanite already sitting right over here. We got a big patch of nothing over there. Perfect. So we could maybe set up some Vulcanite processing right over there. And then just bring in the Vulcanite via a train or something like that. It's also a rather big patch of nothing over there. We do need some oil. There's a little bit of oil over there. But if we set it up over there, then we can at least belt in the first part, and then later on belt in and train in the rest of it. Just 3 to novice, that's it? Oh, really? Yeah, but to be perfectly honest, the plague rocket, I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright, alright, alright. Do we even have all the parts that we need with us? I don't even think so. Wait a minute. It's been a while since we built an actual outpost from scratch. Do we got things like... Let's check over here on Novice real quick, on the Novice side. Are we bringing in all the buildings that we need? Because we need things like pulverizers. And we probably need a couple more pulverizers. 1 stack of pulverizers is probably not enough for what we want to do over here. Here, can you bring me like 9 additional stacks? We probably also need chem plants, a couple of them. Can we maybe get some more chem plants in? Can you bring me like 3 additional stacks of chem plants? And how about 3 additional stacks of refineries? And now that I think about it, do 8. Industrial furnaces, they stack up to 20. We order in 2 stacks. I think that's fine. We also order in some space assembly machines. Don't ask. They're gonna be here forever now. Good. And everything else seems fine. Fuel refineries. 1 is probably fine. We can order in all the rest of that after one after another. We should maybe also start ordering in the better modules, at least 1 stack. Wait a minute, don't put them in there. I always put them in there. That's the global stack. That's everybody. We need to put them in there for now. Alright, alright, alright. But that is good for now. We have all kinds of stuff in there. Perfect. Well then. Do we have pulverizers in our pockets? I don't think so. Not that we need them, but I wouldn't mind having some. And let's maybe start up again with like the baby configuration, where we're just gonna have a look at how fast things are gonna go if we put them down, and then we can start the calculation from there. Because we do know we need 1 of these. I think we need centrifuges. Oh, centrifuges, we got 50, perfect. We're also gonna need, I think, chemical plants. We're definitely gonna need the... Where are they? Do we not have them in our pocket? I guess we don't have them in our pocket. Bring me some of these, please. You're gonna be crushing vulcanite. You're gonna be making this stuff. You're gonna be... We don't need these. There we go. But we definitely do need these because you're gonna be doing this. Yeah, these are the 3 steps that we need. And most importantly, bish, push, bash. Alright, the crushing part is going to be straightforward. This thing, at the moment in time, the way it's configured, consumes a blue belt on its own. Oh boy. Well, that's kind of neat, because it's fast. But it also kind of means that we're not going to have a lot of these. We're going to probably have like... okay, we can make 1 ginormous central processor that just does crushing over here. Let's start with that. And let's just go over there real quick. There we go. Put you down over there. Loaders soon. I don't really want to play with loaders. I mean, loaders are great. I really enjoyed playing around with loaders when we had them available. But to be perfectly honest, I kind of want to play a bit more of an inserter game. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need so much space around these. Okay, let's look again. Blue belt input. So this over here would already be 4 blue belts input, at least at this stage, but we can still make it faster later on. So we should maybe plan for more, or we don't plan for more and we just plan exactly for a blue belt to come in. I mean, speed modules, speed bonuses and prot bonuses will still keep each other in check the higher we go. And we could just say that the only thing we're going to be targeting over here is going to be like a single blue belt input for each one of these. And then we could do something like, let's see, let's move this a little bit further apart as well. Let's keep it like this. I guess that will be enough for a blue belt. That might be a bit overkill. I guess 6 will be fine. 1 belt, another belt. Where does the belt come from? We do have a space of 4 over here, so we could do 4 belts coming in, but then we are kind of missing out on output on this side, unless we put the output over here on the outside. Alright, that could work. But what do we get out of this? We get about basically a red belt, give or take, or at least let's reserve a full blue belt for the output of the crushed vulcanite. And then we can probably do a mixed belt for the stone and the enriched vulcanite. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I'm just kind of overpainting a bit. We're gonna be putting this into perspective soon. Let's see. What we could do is something like this. That will be one output belt. I mean, these do push out 12 items per second. So 12, 24, 48. Could be enough. Though we do have to keep in mind that there's going to be like some output lag, because they're basically going to hover over the belt and then drop the items. So you probably need more on these. But since we're not really fulfilling like a full belt yet, it might be good. And then we can take this over there as well. Flip you around. Do this. Do that. Push you all the way over there. Let's hope that the underground is long enough. Yep. There we go. I kind of like that. And then we can have something like a dirt belt or like a restekiste on the outside of here somewhere. Like, maybe just on the corners over here. Where it's basically going to be this, but just not this. And then we just do something like this. Good. That could be fine. And then the only question is how we're going to be inputting these. I mean, this over there. Okay, we still got one space. That could be like input coming from one side. Input coming in from another side. The only problem we now have is that we are kind of mixing directions of input and output with each other, which could be fine if we just do something like a... There's a mechanical we can make this work. Let's flip you around. Take some typing again. Flip you around again. There we go. And then this would be our vulcanite crushing processor. Singular. In would be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts on each side of vulcanite. Coming in, probably something over here like this. Is that 8? I didn't count. Yes. We can still move this around if we need to. Doc Spano, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Doc Spano, have you seen the Game Awards? Did you see who won Best Mobile Game? And then these will be the output. He was crying? Oh no. There you go. It's kind of hard to see, but I think there's nothing underneath there. Yeah, I'm the only one who knows place it. Alright, tell you what. Maybe around Christmas somewhere. We're gonna have a special... I mean, during the Christmas break period, we're gonna have a special stream period. But we're gonna play some Uma Musume, because I think I need to educate some people. You're still waiting for the stream? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Now that it's one like Game of the Year, or Mobile Game of the Year, we're gonna have to play it at least once, right? Not today, though. Good. I don't even think we need to balance these. We're just gonna push it out like this. So it will be flushing in from the bottom and we'll be going out to the top. And then for these things over there, I think we can just make it like a big singular input. Like we just do this real quick. Here we go. Playing it means it's not gacha, it's work. It's definitely a fun game. There we go. There we go. Good. Alright. And technically at the end over here, we could do the distinction over here. With the output priority over there, for example, for the stone that we make over here, right? Like one belt of the vulcanite and the other one is the stone, right? Yes! It's only a half input? No, it's this and that. That'll be fine. And technically we could also probably map this over to the other side. Nah, we could probably do that, but maybe let's keep it symmetrical for now. Speaking of symmetrical, we can take this entire thing now. Flop. That's usually the neat thing when you make things that are symmetrical. There we go. And the other half goes the other way. Good. Put some power in there. How about you over there, and you over there, and that should reach everything we need. Alright. How long have I played this game for? You mean this particular game, or do you mean Factorio in general? Good. Factorio. 10,000 hours? 20,000 hours? I don't know, to be perfectly honest. I don't play it on Steam, so I don't really have that number telling me exactly how many hours I've played. The answer is yes, exactly. Yes is the correct answer over here. At least 10,000, definitely. I mean, we've been streaming it for 5 years now, give or take. A little bit on, a little bit off. Well, mostly on, not that much off. Definitely a while. Good. We're gonna need some inputs down here. It's not gonna stay over here yet, but this is more or less what we're gonna be working with. Good. Next part. We do need to make some sulfur. How is this place for oil? Ah, fuck. Okay, we might need to import some sulfur. Oh, that's horrible. Then again, it's only crude. It actually doesn't really matter too much because... we need water as well. Fuck. Because we need the water to combine it up to make it into petroleum. We might just want to import some sulfur. Oh, do we really want to import sulfur? Oh, fucking hell. Option number 2 would be that we don't do this step over here. And we only do the crushing step. And then we just ferry the crushed stuff back to novice and do the rest over there. It's also kind of part of the reason why I kind of try to do as much as possible on novice. Because then you don't need to worry too much about things like not having access to water or enough petroleum gas. This stage over here is stack size 50, and the enriched vulcanite is also stack size 50. Could work. This would also kind of simplify this entire setup over here, but what we don't want to do, for example, is ferry around the vulcanite itself, because it only stacks up to 20. So over here we actually already gained quite a bit. As we basically turn like a stack of, let's say, 45 into something that is stacking twice as well and is about 33% less units than before. Oh, those 4s or 7s. These are 4s. We're not really at... Well, we could technically do 7, I think. What did we research last way around? There we go. We're just about to be at 7. We have not set up Biological Science Pack 3 too much yet. We kind of got distracted again, as always. We had a vulcanite issue. That probably is fixed by now. At least the vulcanite rocket has been sent out. The next vulcanite rocket will be ready soon as well. But I kind of want to make sure that we have an alternative to this place over here. Because this place over here will at some point in time be limited and doomed. And Vulcanite is very important because we do need Vulcanite for a whole bunch of processes. And at the moment, most of the Vulcanite, yeah, there's still Vulcanite missing over here. So we do need more Vulcanite either way. And we kind of started to them with new glass box over there because we needed also more glass so that we can start working on the Vitalic, not the epoxy, on the Vitalic reagent over there, which requires a whole bunch of glass as well as Vulcanite blocks. So we should definitely set up some kind of Vulcanite import over there. How expensive is the landfill in SE? Expensive, and also at the same time not even remotely expensive. I mean, we got like a core fragment mine over here. We dedicated like one core fragment mine over here to just turn that stuff into landfill. We also sometimes turn that thing, I think we turn it into something else. But most of the stuff that's coming out of this particular core fragment mine is just getting turned into landfill. And landfill, we got 146,000 over here. But at the beginning, it was kind of expensive because it is 50 stone per landfill. And you don't really want to be spending your stone on landfill at the beginning. At least not that much. Speaking of stone, how is that stone field doing over there? Still has 6.2 million in it. Perfect. Nothing to worry about. Playing on your own your entire life with RAM prices going through the roof. It's cost efficient to buy pre-built. I've heard of a skimp on part quality a bit. Any insights? I've never, ever bought a PC pre-built. And I think I would never, ever do that. Every time I build a PC, I build it from scratch. Because it's so much fun to do. Also, we should probably put in... Yeah, the point of fence is missing. But yeah, PC prices are going quite up these days. And it's kind of hard to tell what to do. I mean, it's only going to get worse for the rest of the year. And next year. And probably the year after. If you do plan on doing an upgrade and you need it more sooner than later, then maybe already start working on it. But at the same time, if you don't need an upgrade, then just don't invest in that right now. Because things are ridiculously expensive, especially memory. The memory stick I still have in my drawer over there because I kind of never sent it back because I bought the wrong memory stick. Is now, I think, doubled or tripled in price. I could just sell it for a profit if I would want to. Not that I really want to sell a memory stick for profit. That feels kind of stupid in my opinion. There we go. But yeah, the question more or less is either go now or go like in 3 years. Building PCs today are fun. It's changed from 20 years ago when they were fun was all debugging dead on the rifle parts. That's the other thing. I think in my entire time of building something myself, I only once had a dead on the rifle part, and that was a hard disk about maybe 2 years ago. And I'm pretty sure that was just pure coincidence. Or probably because I kind of shipped that thing via DHL and they probably dropped it or something like that. And even that was just like a magnetic 3.5-inch disc, which was still cheap as dirt. Yeah, DDR3 2400 with an i7, that's pretty much an upgrade. But then again, I'm kind of thinking of maybe you could find a good deal on eBay or stuff like that, but that will probably be scalpers everywhere. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be absolutely horrible. Maybe the best thing you could do is maybe find yourself an employer that gives company laptops and just work for them. Just start studying computer science just to get a work laptop. Because they usually don't really care. All right, we do have a bit of a power issue over here. Now these. And I'm not quite sure if that is because of the lack of accumulators or the lack of power. Send these over, please. You can see the current price of 648 up from 210 2 years ago. Yep, I mean that memory stick I have in my desk over there is also like I paid something like 200 euros for it, and on eBay you'll find it for like 600 something, which is absolutely atrocious. I almost thought that was like a big meteorite coming into my face. All right. I'm not quite sure how many accumulators we have, but put some down, please. Power up the space. It's just because I don't really have put down a space elevator yet, and I'm kind of lazy about it. But I kind of have the feeling we need to do that. I mean, to be fair, we are on a planet over there which is closest to the sun. So I kind of thought we could maybe get away with it, but at the same time, apparently this thing over here also has a day-night cycle of 35 minutes. Which might make this not even remotely feasible. Solar power over here is that still going up? That's still going up. Yeah, I mean, we already have that. I mean, over Hexen over here, Hexen we have just upgraded to like orbital shipping, where we just have like 2 train stations over here that bring up coal and stone into orbit. And at orbit, it's just like, we still need that signal over there, by the way. It's just like 2 spaceship ports over there where we send off coal and stone. So they just go up and down in a circle. In Vorlon, we prepared an orbital platform for a deployment downstairs, but we've just not went downstairs yet. So this one is just sitting there at the moment. For Rose, we did something similar, but over here we made the siege platform, where we just shot the shit out of biters with all these delivery cannons. How good are the solar panels? The solar panels are pretty decent, because in space, there's no day-night cycle, there's only dusk, so your solar panels will be running at 50% max power output. But they do usually get like a decent buff in output productivity. Over here it's like plus 700%, which means that these over here make like a constant 3 megawatts. RAM is 200%, mainboard at 100%, SSD 100%, CPU plus 50%, GPU minus 20. Wait, what? What happened over there? Yeah, I mean, it's not only memory prices that are going up. Next to memory, SSD prices are going up as well. And you can probably tell if all the prices are going up, then probably other parts are probably also going to be more demanding in price. It's going to be shit for a couple of years. Even smartphone prices will be going up. Which is fine for me, because I plan for my next smartphone update upgrade in like 3 years from now. So I don't think I need to worry about that. Bum. Bum. Which will probably be the Google Pixel 18. No, 13 by then. Sorry, not 18. Can we get these in there real quick? Bum, bum. Good. Are you actually still powering up over here? There's no plateau in sight. Other parts will drop? Maybe. Either way, it's not going to be in a happy place. That's the only thing we can definitely guarantee. The Google site that we're going to release with the release here for the phone numbers. Wait, what? Sorry, come again? We're going with the release year for the phone numbers? With the release year? I mean, the Pixel 8 came out 2 years ago without Pixel 10. I think it was Apple. The Pixel 28 and 28. No, wait, that's too many pixels in between. I think, well, was it the Apple phone? I mean, I'm not keeping up with Apple at all because I don't care about them. For all I care, they can just, like, shit in the corner. Good. Alright, will this be better for power? I mean, power at least now is positive again. We might just need a massive, massive, massive accumulator charge. Also, all these cannons over here are probably also costing us way too much. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. So more about this thing over here. We need some train stations for this one. And how many train stations do we need for this? Actually, it's only going to be 4 train stations. That's actually kind of surprising. Let's take this thing. And let's move it up a little bit. Place it over there. We do have over here these 416 requesters. And these are the ones that we want to use for this. You're gonna be Vulcanite. Vulcanite again. Oh, I kind of like that these kind of align. But now we need to... Oh, that's gonna be kind of terrible. Ugh. I need to eyeball this a bit. I think here? Vulcanite? Was that correct? That's so off. What the fuck? Wait, we have to eyeball this one over there. That fits. And then one more requester. Oop. One more requester. Right over there. Vulcanite, please. Mike! Hello there! Sorry, I got distracted by myself again. Mike, how are you doing? Thank you so much for your lovely raid. Mike, have you been playing some Path of Exile 2 today? Or what have you been up to? My bot is kind of dead at the moment, and I need to work on him. But also, I'm kind of very busy at work right now, so I have not really had the time to work on my bot. So you have to tell us the normal way, the old school way. Mike, what have you been up to? Tell me. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. 464? No, these are 416 ones. Sorry. Good, 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 good. The Pyblock mines. I see. I see. Yeah, we're currently just kind of escalating a little bit over here on Vulcanite plan over there. And we're still kind of thinking about how we're going to be doing the processing over here. We kind of talked about it a bit, then we got distracted again. But we're probably only going to be doing the crushing over here. And we're going to be sending everything else to Novice in terms of crushed Vulcanite. And we're going to be doing the rest of the process on Novice. Because it will probably make it so much easier, because then we will need to... Then we don't need to fuck around with water over here. And I don't really want to fuck around with water over here, because water is fucking annoying. Harumetsu, hello dude. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. My pocket is also full of rocks. Lovely. Alright. Now, do we want to... Oh boy, wait a minute. That will be the next big thing. Let's maybe put down the train track first. Before we start fucking around over here with how we're going to connect all of these together. Because that, of course, is also, yet again, going to be its own little weird thing. Not that. Also not this. Alright, because we got basically 8 bots over there, and... Do we want to balance this? That's a good question. I don't think we want to balance this. I don't think we need to balance this. I mean, we could balance it, but what will that do for us? The only thing that's going to do that for us over there, if we start balancing it, is that if we only get like 1 train in there, that all 16 of these are going to be working kind of shit. I don't think we need to balance this. And since we're not going to be doing any kind of post-processing after this, the only thing that we need to balance afterwards is nothing. Since it's going to go into either a train, or into space, or into a rocket. And balance per side? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it as well. We could still move this back a bit. Alright, while we're sitting over here. Yeah, let's at least pull these across real quick. So that we know where they are. There you go. And then let's pull you back over there. Let's pull these back over there. And let's cut these over there. And then we can do this real quick. And then it'll be you. Oi. You. Alright, technically we already know this over there. Maybe not. I mean, we could make a 4x4 balance on each of these, and then connect each one of these 4x4 with whatever's coming from underneath. Basically, doing something like this, that, right, that, and this. And then we're gonna have the classic braid again, which will be this one over there. This one over there. Not 8x8, we don't need an 8x8. We need the 4x4 over here to harmonize this output, or this input. And we need the 4x4 over there to harmonize this line over there. And then each one of these lanes over there will be connected to one of these 4x4 balancers. And then it will automatically be a bigger balancer. You play the official Space Age, Space Exploration mod pack, or you also use other mods of it. It's more or less the official Space Age, SpaceX. The only thing we added is milestones. This thing over there. Because it just tells us when we did what. That's the only thing we added. Alright. That's too far. You need to be over there. You need to be over there. You need to be over there. Let's do these step by step. You need to be over there. 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 Oh boy. Oh, this one over here sucks monkey balls. These need to be closer together. Alright, that makes more sense now. You over there. You over there. There we go. You over there. You over there. I mean, it's kind of working. The only thing I'm kind of unhappy about, you can already see it over here, is this connection over here every time. I think we need to invert this one. Yeah, can we just invert the corner over there? Because this is kind of horseshit. Because you would need to be over there. You over there. You do this. You do that. You do this. That's not how that works. And you do that. Oh, that's so much better. I'm pretty sure we can get rid of all of these. Yes. Can we make this corner better? It's basically the same, isn't it? Because it's the same. It only looks a little bit weirder because of this little angle over here, but it is exactly the same as this corner over there. Yeah, I like that. This is great. And now it's definitely a big balancer. It's kind of like an 8-8 due to being 2 into 1 4x4s. Yep. Now, this will fit. This will be good. Oh. So basically, this one over here is connected to this, or this 4x4 output balancer is connected to this 4x4, this 4x4, this 4x4, and this 4x4. There we go. Sure, why not? At least now everybody will be running. Alright, but there's still quite a bit of stuff to be built over there. And I guess we're gonna have to make a space elevator over here because we're probably gonna be sending over things like the Vulcanite via a spaceship. So this entire thing I'm building over here is probably only gonna be temporary because once we have the space elevator in, we're gonna have to make a space platform. Speaking of space platform, wait a minute. Hey, you. You got platform. Perfect. Can you order in a space elevator? Do we have space elevators in space? We do not have space elevators in space. Why would we even? But maybe we just fly back real quick with a rocket and then grab our spaceship and grab all of the space elevator parts that we need. And I guess we do have to make a platform. Even longer trains. These are the normal size trains. These are our 416 trains. The same we're using over here on Kion. It's these fuckers over there. Speaking of, are they being fueled up well? Okay, you're still running on all of that stuff. We should switch you over to train fuel. Wait, there's more than that. I forgot that these are 416s. How about 64 trains? Nah, I don't think that's going to be viable. You can't always make them longer, but at some point in time, you're just going to have so much trouble with making the train stations. For example, if we would make 16 64 trains, then this entire thing would be one train station that goes all the way down over there. And it would be just this absolute clusterfuck of getting stuff out of there and into over there. Whereas if we do four 16 trains, which is basically equivalent, we can put them a little bit more into the width. We can also make sure that we can get multiple shipments from multiple other directions. It's going to be more efficient. It's basically the same as, it's basically like one of the two extremes. Like you don't really want, it's the same with like multi-core processing. It's not really multi-core processing I'm thinking about. You don't really want to be at one of the extremes. You always kind of want to have like the middle part. You want to use a train network for your stations alone? Probably. Alright. Let's see if we can build the rest over here real quick. Oh, my inventory is full. Fuck. Well, let's fly back. I need one long, never-ending train that goes in a loop. That would actually be kind of fun. But then it would just be a belt, you know? Then it would just be a belt. What you're describing is a belt. Oh yeah, that's still an issue. We're gonna have to fix that. Alright. Oh, AMA question. Sorry, I missed it. You know how long it's been since anybody used that? Mustache, sorry. Thank you, Fermi, for reminding me. When did that show up even? Wait a minute. Does it show up in chat? There it is. It did show up in chat. So, what's my favorite version of Model Victorio? I don't really get the question. I mean, do you maybe want to ask what my favorite mod is in Model Victorio? Because favorite version would be, I guess, latest. Doc Spanner, that thing has been around, I think, since the start of the channel. But yeah, I mean, which version of Victorio? Of Model Victorio? I guess 2.0? Question mark? Some mods are definitely better than other mods. I mean, SpaceX I'm enjoying quite a bit. K2 I'm also enjoying quite a bit. Pyanodons, I do like it. It's great. It's very enjoyable. But at the same time, I also worry quite a bit about it. Because the last playthrough we did was just kind of frustrating because it was... like a couple of things they changed were just not really done well. Especially the entire uranium processing line, which was just kind of bullshit, in my opinion. I hated it. Especially because you were just making stuff you couldn't process yet. That's by far the biggest thing I hated about it. That you would be making like isotopes you couldn't even use. And they're currently, of course, working on the next version of Pioneer mods, which I hope they will nail better. But at the same time, from the rumors I already get in, or that they get in from the site, I can already tell that they're kind of fucking with it again. And I guess it will only be making it worse, which I kind of dislike. I would love to see the Pie mods to be a little bit more open to like non-extreme Factorio players, because they are a lot of fun. They got a lot of good concepts in there. But they kind of gatekeep themselves by just being like this absolutely maniacal thing. Complicated for the goal of being complicated, yes, and that's just bullshit. I mean, to put it for example, the uranium process set before had this absolutely lovely liquid processing system where you just need to do some really, really fun mathematical equations to solve the optimal ratio for it. And once you had it down, it was working like a charm. It was working super duper well. I was very happy to see it. And what they did now is just this absolute unbalanced mix of just make a bazillion things of stuff and it just gets stuck. And they have short and medium pie. Sorry, come on, man. Have you seen the train stations I built? Does this look like short pie? For the summer, how you doing? Yes, I gave you the save file. I hope you're happy with it. Just this, I mean, you wanted it for the train stations? A train and cargo ship logic. The cargo ship logic is definitely a little bit more complicated. That can definitely be simplified, but the train logic is still the same simple system I've been using since 2.0. Hard with pipe block? Yeah, but pipe block is also completely different. Pipe block is its own thing. And hard mode is not that different from normal Pi. I mean, we are already playing like honorable hard mode because I never really want to void anything unless I can't prevent it. Where I really do not have anything I can use it for. Then I guess it will be voided. Because I do love to recycle the stuff I get because it's all free product at the end of the day. But yeah, I mean, the most annoying part, and that was really the annoying part, was just like getting stuff, or you're making a product that you can't use, and the only option you have is to either stockpile it or silly void it. And that's kind of stupid. At least give me some inefficient recipe. It doesn't need to be like a super duper efficient recipe, like not that I really gain anything out of it, but still something that I don't void it. And then you can at least improve it later on once you get the actual better recipe. That will be good. But for some reason, they don't do that. And then you might as well just void it. And then you just sit there and you're going to be like, well, that's kind of stupid. Why do I even get it then? If you're giving me a thing, the only option I have to do is to void it. Why give it to me in the first place? Or stockpile it. Good. Alright, but enough yanking about Pia mods. But what's my favorite mod pack? I think, to be perfectly honest, Vanilla Space Age is at the moment my most favorite. Just Vanilla Space Age. Because it's kind of rough to say, but the refinement level in Vanilla Space Age makes it so enjoyable. You can make things very complicated in Vanilla Space Age if you want to. You can also make things very simple, but you can optimize it very well to a point where you are very happy with it. That's more or less my current opinion. Which is also why I'm currently looking very much forward to any kind of new mod pack that's coming out that's trying to make use of Space Age as much as possible. Because there's still not that many out there that do it well. I mean, there's all the planet mods out there which is a good start. That's definitely a good start, where you just add a planet and you basically just get a new thing over there, or a new feature over there, a new challenge to overcome. That at least makes something. And there are definitely some projects out there that have some really, really fun planets out there. And at some point in time, I have to check out what Galdog is cooking up over there again in his corner, because he's still working on something I'm not really knowledgeable about. Well, yeah, but that's just me rambling on. Alright, yeah, what do we need to do real quick? I do kind of want to get into more of that space elevator thingy. And it's also getting kind of late. I mean, it is Friday after all, so we don't really care about it getting late. But at least let's make a thing over here or two that... Oh, we don't even have fuel over here. Oh, shit. We're getting stuck over here at the moment. Ah, fuck. Alright. Then let's start working on the rocket fuel then. Pum, 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 pum. At least we do got some coal. We actually got a decent amount. How much coal do we have for here? Ah, coal is not too bad. So we can do some coal liquefaction over here at least. But the only reason we would need that is to make the rocket available to fly back again. But we could at least set up like a little bit. We can go to Kion real quick. And copy paste over basically the gist of this. We can actually probably copy paste over the entire thing. Actually, wait a minute. If we've got coal liquefaction... but wait, this... We have no water over here. Why the fuck am I even on this planet? I want to leave. This is horrible over here. Waterless planet my ass. I'm going back to space. Yeah, coal liquefaction requires steam. Ah. This place is horrible. I don't want to be here. I'm leaving. Here we go. Pum, 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 pum. Pick up you real quick. Place over there. Little baby beacon. Bum, bum. You request rocket fuel. We should have enough over here so that we can at least get this process started. There we go. We still need dust anymore. Alright, let's do one more quick pass over there with whatever we can build, and then we're just gonna come back over here and build a space platform. Because the good thing is, if we do not have to build over here anything in terms of water processing or any kind of terms of oil processing, then the only thing we need to do over here is to more or less mine the stuff, put it into a train, crush it once, and then send it up to space again. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing over here. We're going to have this one singular process over here. We're going to be attaching as many of these fields over here into the trail network, and we're just going to drag it all in over there, and we're just going to be crushing vulcanite over there. And then all that vulcanite we're going to be sending back to Novus, and we're going to be making like a rather big Novus processor for that. Oh, where is spots going? And there's also some long trains. These are my standard trains. These are standard trains we use on planets. Because why not use these? Sometimes we don't always use trains. Hexen, for example, is so small we just use belts. We do use trains over here, though, for things to go in space. But on Selene over there, we also got the same big-ass size trains over there. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this place. This is a horrible place to be. I don't want to be over here. Alright. Let me guess. We're not getting enough rocket fuel in over there. Novice. You. Can you order in extra rocket fuel? Like, how about another 50 stacks? How much are we ordering normally? 20 stacks. Alright, that should be fine. Follow up, please. While we're here, we could maybe also order in some extra belts. Give me like another 10 stacks of belts. That should be fine, right? And everything else we should have available over here to at least build something with it. We could technically already order... Actually, what are we doing over here? Let's just order the space elevator over here and we start from the bottom up. Bring me a space elevator. And bring me some cable for that elevator. We're gonna build it bottom up. Bring me like... What is it? 10 stacks of cable? That should be fine for now. And while we're at it, if you can, bring me some platform. I'm not quite sure if we have platform. But if we're gonna be building bottom up, then bring me some platform. And maybe also some of the fancy platform. 10 stacks should be fine. The bigger question is, are we sending platform down from space? We're making platform over here. This is the train that's sending stuff down. And the answer is, no, we're not. So could we maybe have downstairs at any given point in time at least 20 stacks of platform. And at least 10 stacks of the fancy platform and bring them down. There we go. Stuff is coming in. There we go. Good. Rocket science is also kind of super stopped because we're not making basic science for the air. Why is that? Because we're not making significant data. Because we are not making, I guess, green science? Yellow science? What the fuck? Are we out of material testing packs then? No. Alright, why we're not making yellow science then? What's wrong with that? We're not making any broad material catalogs. Broad material catalogs are being made over there. And we're not making any pressure containment data. Pressure containment data is being made, I think, over there. Is this pressure containment data? That is pressure containment. Because of lack of heavy girders. Did we not do anything about our iridium situation? That looks kinda empty. What's with iridium? Kion. That's rocket fuel. And I guess it's not because we're out. I guess it's mostly because we're just not making enough rocket fuel. Is there any particular reason over here that you are having slowness issues? Because you do have fuel. Is that part of your base planet pack for all the yellow chests? Wait, what? Which one yellow chests? I mean, wait, what's over it? I mean, yellow chests we always need. But... Sorry, Dr. Smatter, what do you want? I mean, we're not ordering that many yellow chests. But, Kion again, sorry. Fuel. Fuel. And it's not like we're not doing anything over there. It's just... Yeah, I have a custom delivery per planet. That's all of these over here. And we're kind of running out of space over here. But I guess we kind of want to keep them. I didn't really think we would need more of these. I mean, we could still make more over here. And just make like another row of rockets over here. But every planet has its own linked up supply system. That brings over stuff that it's missing. For already established planets, most of the time it's just rocket parts. Because we kind of still send stuff back via rockets. But for things we currently develop or we currently build, it will be sending over stuff that we have been using up. For example, Blue Belt in this case, or solar panels, or modules, or crushers, or inserters, and stuff like that. Alright, we did not even get one space elevator, we got two! Nice! We can double bang it. Send it over, please. And yeah, they all share like a common set of items. Like the default output supply, which is all of this stuff. And then usually there's like a group underneath it with like whatever I currently need. And that could be anything. Alright. Oh, I kind of like this curvature. Look at this. But this is just standing power for Holmio, for the base. We should definitely make a platform then. Alright, but that does kind of mean that we need to establish this over here, like a little bit further. A little bit more than I want to. So, we're gonna get all of these belts coming out over there. And all of these belts coming out over there. And we're basically gonna be making the same kind of loop as we did over here on Hickson. we're more or less just going to copy paste over this exact thing. Well, part of this thing. Let's just copy over the train station for now. We could make 2 train stations. We might just end up making 2 also. I guess I had to plan over here at some point in time. That's why they're at this weird angle. Alright, and there we go. So we're gonna figure out you on top over there. I mean, technically we could make... Let's make 2. I think 2 will be fine. And then we can also use... that's not the correct view. This one over there. We can also use this thing over there. Times 2 then, isn't it? Yeah, copy it over there. Because this is technically consuming up to 8 belts. Let's place this a little bit more central. And we're gonna move this stuff around. So that's gonna be one part. We're just gonna put you over there for a second. And we're gonna cut these over there real quick. Maybe keep these over there. And what we could do is the following. Yeah, we can keep this. And we place you over there. We connect you, you, and you. I missed. And you. And you just go to the other side. Good, and that will be 1 unit. But we already have so much belt going around that we could make a second one of these. Place you over there. Which means that these over there will be going over there. These over there will be going over there. These over there. Let's extend this also up to the point of 1 plus a little bit. And then let's make a copy of this so that we can easily copy paste it over there. There. And there. That's going to be like a singular stacker. You over there. You over there. You over there. And you over there. And then that will be the output loop. That could work. I kind of like this. There we go. Time to feed the pups and the junior biter. They still require food? I thought they were already in college. Dogsman, have fun, mate. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. That's the senior biter. Okay. Good. And then I guess we can place a space elevator over here. There we go. It would connect up like this. And then 2 more stations for the Vuka nuggets or whatever they have and the stone? Yes. Probably. The stone, we could export the stone as well, but we probably want to process the stone. But we do need at least 1 more, and you're very correct about that. For the other one. What's it called again? For the enriched vulcanite. I guess this one will be sitting over here, something like that. It also kind of feels a bit like I'm slowing down quite a bit, because it's getting kind of late over here. But at least all of this is very useful to have. Yeah, let's set up some automation steps over here so that this over here can start going. I think the stone, we're not going to be making that much stone. I mean, we saw the stone numbers over there. I think it was something like 2.5 stone per machine over there, which is technically still 40 stone per second. All right, fair enough. We could try to export it. Does it actually fit? Oh, it actually fits. Fair enough. I'll take it. Good. But these over here will be going both this way. Like, you'll be going this way, and you'll be meeting up with you over there. Actually, let's flip you around. And you over there. Bump, bump. And then we just need to find a nice spot over there. Let's do it over there. You go to one side. You go to the other side. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to evenly split it across these. Which we can do by this, and by that, and by this. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is where my brain suddenly starts to get sleepy. Wait a minute. We could just place it over here. Because we do not need... You go this way. Good. Something like that. There you go. Good, that will also be even distributed among all of those. Perfect. And then just send it. And funnily enough, if we need more processing power than this, we could just make this again as a copy and just place it somewhere else. But I don't think we're going to need that, because this is already going to be making so much shit. Alright, a couple things we need to add in here. And that is mostly power poles. And I guess some rubber ports. Yeah, that covers everything we need. Also, metric fuck tunnel signals. The signals we're going to be placing in at the end. Or I will probably do that off stream. Where it was going to be like, alright, here a signal, there a signal, and another little signal. Signal. What? You over there. Can we maybe move you over there? That makes you a little bit more symmetrical. And I guess... But that will not reach. There we go. And then at least we can let the bots build this entire mess for us, and then we don't need to worry about anything. We're just going to be sitting back and relaxing, maybe drinking a mojito or two. And it's going to be like, here, bots, build that for me. I'll be off somewhere else drinking. There we go. Something like this, something like that. Oh, they don't connect. For some reason I thought they would connect, but they do not. That's kind of silly. How about we place one over there and one over there? And turn you into... Well, that was kind of a misclick. Not that we need these solar panels over here right now, but like... There we go. And then we do need some rubber ports in there as well to get to the middle. We can place these alternating over here. Okay, maybe move them over a little bit so that they are at least in line with that other one over there. Is that? Let's go one higher. That should be fine. Over here it's going to be a bit tricky. We could technically place one in the middle of here like this. But let's see where that takes us, and then we can figure out the rest of that. Alright, none of these, please. Let's do this a little bit different. Let's take all of these. None of those, please. That makes it a little bit easier. There we go. These will definitely connect. As will these. These over here will probably be temporary until we kind of get rid of them. But at least now we've got like a connection from all the way over there to all the way over there. We might also want to maybe turn this the other way. Actually, this will be gone by then. Nothing to worry about. Are these also? No, they're not. Ah, shit. We still need to do this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. They need to be over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The reason why we need to do this is because the way I built these stations, they're kind of unloading a little bit uneven. And the last chest in the group of 4 is going to be emptied last. It will still make it so that this belt will be more than full enough that it can just process all of this. These over here, I'm pretty sure they will connect bottom to top. There we go. These over here, there's definitely a gap over there. Yeah, this will not connect. This will not even... I'm not even quite sure if these will connect. Now these should connect as well. But over here we have a bit of a gap. I'm not quite sure we're going to be placing these other roboports. Unless we kind of place them like really in the middle over here. We could just place like one over there. And one over there. And then one over there. And one over there. And then we still need to connect all the way over here. How about we place you over there? And you over there. Move you over by 1. Maybe not move you over by 1. And then most importantly, how about we get the power across as well over here? There we go. That should do it. Yeah, that should make it across over there as well. Perfect. Alright, I guess the only thing we're missing over here now is going to be like a whole bunch of materials that still need to be coming in from somewhere. Like you over there, what do you have on you? Mostly bots. Did we lose that many? Or is it just the ongoing... That's probably the ongoing request. I'm a little bit more surprised. Do we not have any more roboports in here? Not... wrong side of the keyboard. We do still have them in there. Wait, is something not connecting over there? Oh, they're not getting power. That's why. There we go. There's no time to remember the sneaky midnight pizza before they close. They're open till 5 a.m. I don't need to worry about sneaky midnight pizza. I can order sneaky midnight pizza at every time of the day. Nah, we're gonna be stopping soon. I'm also getting kind of tired. Can just want to get this thing over there done, that thing over there done. At least maybe get like the space elevator in. Of which we do need one over there. Here we go. All right. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. I built them a little bit too far out there. Good, 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 good. Are these set to... No, they're not. Let's also set them to train fuel. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we do need to wait for these now to recharge up, but they'll be fine. Alright, yeah, the more I think about it, I think the more sense it makes to either turn this around to the other side, or, well, there's not that much coal over there. Speaking of the coal, I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of coal around, but it might still be worth it to just mine it up and send it back, because these fields are still... Is there that much coal over here? Okay, never mind. There's tons of coal around. Yeah, we could use this as a coal planet as well. Why not? Alright, and there comes the construction crew, finally. There we go, step by step. Yeah, that should now finish up graciously. The only thing missing, of course, are now some signals and stuff like that. Yeah, let's put these in real quick. We get these over there. We will get this one over there. We'll get these at the end. And then we need to set up the same system as we did with the Hexen trains, where all of these stations will have the same name. And I think they already have the correct name. Yes, because we copy-pasted them over. And depending on what they load over there, they will then go to the correct station up in the orbital platform. Good, 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 good. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, it's going to take them quite some time over there to build that all together. We probably have to help them out over there in that corner a little bit, because there's not that much roboport coverage over there. But that doesn't really matter too much. The thing that matters the most is that all of this is in. Now we can also see again how much stone we're making over here. It's 2.6 stone per second per machine. So about 10, 20, 30, 40 stone per second. Which at the moment we're going to be exporting. But we might also need to have some kind of overflow mechanic available over there. If we do overflow of stone, then we then start to turn it into, what should we call it again, into landfill. Here we go, here we go. Lovely. And then it's just going to be like a whole bunch of trains. I have a train station I have to build. I will probably build these over the weekend, now to think about it. I mean, if I'm only going to go hog wild over here on these vulcanite spaces over there, I might just make myself a nice little blueprint and just spam them as hard as I can. And maybe let the bots just build everything over here for us. But this will definitely be helping us out in any kind of vulcanite woes we had before that. This will probably be enough vulcanite until the end of the game. Good, 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 good. Alright, which also means the only thing we need to do, and that's going to be the thing we're going to be next time. Let's check on Burdick real quick. We got these vulcanite process over here, where we have a Kovarex style process where we combine crushed vulcanite together with enriched vulcanite and a piece of sulfur together to turn it into more enriched vulcanite and a little bit of ledge crushed vulcanite. Which means we're going to have to set up ourselves a Kovarex-like process over here. On the novice side, because on novice it's easier to make sulfur than on the planet where we are. Where we're then going to be processing all of this stuff into enriched vulcanite. But we should not process all of it, because some part of it we still need over here at the final process, where we combine crushed vulcanite together with enriched vulcanite to turn that into vulcanite blocks over here. And these over here still use like the basic beacons. And we already have access to the advanced beacons, like the compact beacon and the wide area beacon, which will make this go twice as fast. Which means we can make a more magnificent build of. If you kind of compare it, we've got like over here, what is that, 12? Yeah, 12. 12 crushers over here, barely filling out like 2 blue belts. And these crushers over here, which are 16, so 4 more. will be filling out... Well, they will not be filling out these blue belts entirely because they're making red belts, but it would be 16 red belts we're making over here. And 16 red belts is the same as about 5 1/3 blue belts. Good, they placed most of it. They are crying for inserters, which I guess is correct. This over there is also correct. That over there is also correct. All of this looks pretty damn well. So the only thing we need to do over there is to order in, whenever we can, the supply rocket, which currently is filling up with all kinds of goodies over here. Perfect. And you're still ordering more stuff over here, especially the space platform. I thought we ordered that down. Is that not coming down? Apparently... Oh, are we not making that over here? No, we are making it over here. What's with you? Ah, iridium girders, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, iridium would probably be the next thing we need to take a good look at. Perfect, but that would also mean that we're going to need to have 2 more train stations over here. One for vulcanite or crushed vulcanite, one for enriched vulcanite. The one for stone over here, we might then need to start to think about if we can make the logic over here for ordering a stone ship a bit better. Do these have priority? Oh, they do. Oh, that's going to be great. Then we can definitely export it. Then we don't need to have to worry about turning it into landfill. Because we will always need stone. Stone is one of those things we always need in this game. And apparently we're still building this. Okay, how are we doing for power now? We can now make up to 12.6 gigawatts of power. The last thing we're going to do is have to check up on the new nuclear power plant. It's looking good. It's not... it has not run yet since the last iteration. Also, this thing over there is probably required. Did we cut a power connection? Yes, we did. Alright, let's reconnect power real quick. Oops. Just looking at the devastation over there, it's going to be like, how bad is it? It's completely broken. There's like a single flamer turret over there holding the line. Could we have some power over there, please? What about over there? I guess over there the landmines helped us out quite a bit. But a lot of things are broken over there as well. Where's the bot for this one over there, please? Yes, coverage over there. Right there he is. Bring me the power pole. Power pole. No, that's the tank. Here's the power pole. Yes, power pole. I thought I checked if we accidentally built over something over there, but apparently I didn't check well enough. Oi! Get over there! No slacking! Working! There you go. And then the bot's gonna realize, shit, everything is on fire. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. There we go. At least the wall's back in. Oh, there comes the rest. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. At least the laser turrets are back in. And the flamer turrets. Yeah, it's already fixed. Good, 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 good. But yeah, it's about 1:30 over here, and I'm really getting tired. So I'm going to call it over here. And we're going to save it. Perfect. I do love that we now have another outpost. I will probably spend some time over the weekend in making it... Wait a minute, not this one, not this one, this one. Into optimizing the outpost. But yeah, that'll be it for now. Alright, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid? Is Mike live? No, wait, Mike already raided us. Mike, thank you so much again for that lovely raid. But we can't raid Mike. Mike already went home. That bastard. But we can raid Aussie. We have not raided Aussie in a while. Let's raid Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Alright, thank you so much for today. Next week. Next week is going to be my last week of work before my Christmas break. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are still work days for me. And I kind of have the feeling that shit will be going down on those 3 days. Not that I am ill prepared for that, but I kind of have the feeling that there's still going to be like a whole bunch of topics coming up. Like, oh yeah, we still want to do this. Oh yeah, we still want to do that. So I'm not quite sure if I can even guarantee a stream on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Well, definitely on Wednesday. On Wednesday, there will definitely be a stream because then I will more or less already be on vacation. But next week, Monday and Tuesday, I will try my best to get a stream over there, but I cannot guarantee it. So, worst case scenario, see you guys on Wednesday with, I'm not quite sure what. It will be going into the Christmas break period streams, which could be a bit of anything. So the only thing I can say is thank you everybody for being there today. And check the channel out next week at 7 PM every day to see if I'm live or not. That's the only thing I can say right now. A bit of a weird schedule, but we'll see more about that next week. Nevertheless, thank you so much again. Thank you everybody who left a follow. Thank you Mike yet again for the lovely raid. Thank you so much Jumatje for the raid. Sir Welshie, thank you for the resub. Make1B, thank you for the resub as well. Mr. Washington, thank you for the resub. Wani Coyote, you also resub. Thank you so much for those. And I think that was it for today. Good. Yeah, I might also play Path of Exile for the entire weekend. I'll still have to check that out as well. Nevertheless, have fun with Aussie Nuts. Have a good night. Until next time. Good night!